We're on day 20. Crazy. Day 20. Just updating. I'm just updating the titles. Hopefully my Discord notification's actually correct this time. Updating. I'm just updating. Hey, it actually is. All right. At least I think it is. Nice, 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 nice. All right. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Let's get the notion. Let's see what we have to do today. Guys, I told you I'd stream today. I know it's a little bit late. It's 9. Normally, I try to stream at 7. I had tennis at a weird time today, though. But anyway, we are... we're getting close. We are getting close. I want to work on enemy health scaling right now. And then perks, I guess. And then we just need to balance the game. It's pretty exciting. Let's see. I don't like how orange my camera is. It got messed up. I think that's better. What do I actually look like? All right, that's better. Okay. I'm no longer orange. Anyway, yeah, let's just get right into it. So the enemy health scaling. Right now, well, what is happening right now? I guess is a good question. So let's see. My guess, I don't remember where this is, but my guess is that the health takes in the wave. Yes. So we get the level. We get the level. We're literally just, yeah, we're taking the level, we're multiplying it by 0.1, and then just adding it to 1. And then taking that. Oh, okay. And taking that and multiplying it by the base health. So we have the base health. We take the level, we multiply the level by 0.1, add it to 1. So like, for example, level 1 is 1.1. So 1.1 times the base health, and that's what we set the health to. That's interesting. Okay, now my face is a little too bright. I mean, if I'm gonna fix the camera, now's the time, since no one's here yet. I want a 60 frame shutter speed. Okay, that's better. Hopefully, yeah, that's great. All right, cool. Right, so this is how the health is currently. I don't like that. I like the idea that we have a base health and then we multiply that by something. I mean, we have the item stats. Let's make another chip for health. And this is gonna be kind of weird, but I'm thinking we just make one slider for every single wave. Maybe we go up to like 50 or something. and then we just like hand set what the multipliers should be. And I want the curve to be like slightly exponential. So we have sliders, and we only want one of these sliders to be active at a time based on the level. So we have the level. So like if it's level 1, we want this one to be on. If it's level 2, we want this one to be on. How do we do that? I mean, it's literally just... this is going to be kind of annoying. Wait. I have an idea. I'm trying to do it in the way that saves the most thermo. We're going to pass it through a timeline. I didn't actually check if the Twitch stream was working, and sometimes it just doesn't. I have to assume it's not. Okay, it actually is. That's good. That's good. And what about... I mean, we know YouTube's working, right? Yeah. Fantastic. All right, good. All right, so each frame is going to represent a different level, and we're just going to have nodes on these frames. Okay. So stuff like that. And then, so now we can easily just, oh, actually, I don't actually know the order. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Is it actually this order? I guess we'll find out. It is. Okay. Now what if we did this? See, all right. The problem is, I mean, we want 50. I don't know how many. Yeah, it only goes down to there. I mean, oh, I say only, but yeah, I guess we can do like every 10 or so. Well, it's just annoying because I don't know like which one to hook into what. I guess we'll do 10 for now. I wish selectors were able to have more than 10 inputs. All right. We can take the level, put it into the target count, and we'll make it, what's the max level? 50? So we'll make this go to 50. I think that's what I want. Well, let's test it. So we get the count progress. Let's see if the frames match up. I have a feeling they won't. Oh. Oh, I like it when I'm wrong. All right, cool. They did. So this is exactly what we want. So for example, if we're on 1, there you go. 1 is on 1. 3 is on 3. All right. All right, so that's working. Now we just want sliders for every... Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, I guess we can put... Yeah, we can do something like this. This is just neater. Make it an output port. Do something like that, and then just put all the outputs. It's kind of funny how the wires are coded. They're coded to like go halfway to the chip. Even though it would make more sense to just go right to it, they go like halfway. It's kind of weird, but all right. Anyway, this output is going to get the value. So I mean, I guess another thing we could have done is keyframes. Maybe that's what we should have done, actually. Just keyframed only one of these sliders on. It would have been a lot... It would be a lot neater as well. Instead of a bunch of, like, weird nodes. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to have a bunch of keyframes. I think it's cheaper, actually, too. So we can put them all in the same row. All right, so if we copy and paste both of these at the same time, I think it'll do what we want. Nice. Nice. All right, let's try it. That's exactly what we wanted. Gotta just do it a couple more times. I think I said we'd do 10 for now. Yeah. Now, I wonder if I can just cleanly drag these in. Ooh. You know what? I did not expect that to work. Let's just make sure it did. Wow. Cool. All right. All right. So we have our sliders. Now we just have to set them. I'll name them. I'll name them just so it's more clear, like, what's going on. And when we have so many, it'll be good to know, I guess. Do I call it level? It should be called wave. Yeah, this is kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? Okay. The final step is to pass all of these through a node and then transmit the value. Because that's all we care about, right? Only one of these is going to be on, and we just care about whichever one's on, we want the value. Let's transmit, and let's call this, I don't know. Game, oh my gosh. Health multiplier? Enemy health multiplier, maybe? All right. Nice. And we'll just keep going all the way down every time we want to add a new wave. And yes, this is just like completely hard coding it, but I want to be able to control it. So, I am curious like how expensive this is. So this is really annoying. All right, so it's 40.35, and I delete it, and now it's 40, so it's 0.15 thermo for 10. Now I'm curious, I mean, literally all I have to do is this plus this. So I guess it's not nothing. I missed a keyframe. So I'm pretty sure I can just do this, and they all just line up, which is awesome. So like now, what is the thermo? It was 0.35. So now it's 0.41. All right, so it's not a crazy amount. I mean, at the most it'll be like 1% once we get all this. Oh crap! Am I gonna actually hit the limit? Okay. Well, I guess I will eventually, but fair enough. Yeah, and there is an argument to make that, like, okay, you should just use a formula, but I don't know. Just being able to hand tweak the levels seems pretty, it sounds enticing. It sounds nice to be able to do that. Let's rename these. All right, cool. Does it work? Looks like it. All right. What should these values be? What did okay, I didn't even put a limit on this. This is a multiplier. So it should at least be 1, right? It's never going to be negative. And, I mean, probably, let's make it 1 to 100, I guess. So, like, the first level is just easy. The second level, like, I don't want to make it go too crazy. And then maybe, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. Like, and there's some randomization with the item drops as well. Like, right now I'm just making it linear. It's not going to be like that. So, like, maybe I make it 1 point. Maybe, like, around wave 8, it starts going up by 2. But, like, is this enough? You know what I mean? Like... And then maybe make it go up by 3 now. Like I could do some math to just try to like calculate how much money the player is gonna have, and like how much power they will have, and try to scale the health with that. Hey, what's up? Oh man, the Dream Master. How's it going? It's going pretty well here. I'm starting late today. But hopefully we can still get some stuff done. I had some tennis at a time I don't normally have, but I still wanted to stream, and then we went shopping. All right, 4.5, maybe 4.8. All right. And now, finally, all we're gonna do is take this multiplier and shove it in the enemy. So I'm looking for game. Oh my god. Enemy health multiplier. Scene wide. Put it right in. All right. Nice. Okay. And then obviously, like, we'll be able to adjust these values. Part of me really just wants to make it a function, like, instead of a bunch of sliders, but I feel like being able to hand change the values will be nice. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So that is health related. I will make it a... I haven't been coloring these chips very much, but I'll make it a red skull, which means it's health related. Multipliers. All right. Let's see. I mean, we could test it. Not sure there's much to test though. I mean, I guess we'll test if the enemy's health isn't like 0 or something. Yeah. All right. So it works. That's good. All right. So that was pretty easy, not gonna lie. Make enemy health scaling non-linear. I mean, health scaling is now non-linear. It is completely custom. So, I mean, we are very close. I want to implement perks. All right. In the real game, there's gonna be a bunch of perks. In the Dreams version, I just want perks for killing the boss, I think. So I guess the question is, what are these perks going to be? I have some written down, but I'm not really happy with them. Although this is a cool one. I don't know. Hey, Rick, what's up? I look burnt out. We are on day 20 of this project, and we are so close to finishing it. But we are getting to the hard part, which is going to be balancing it. I like this one. I'm not sure how I would implement it though. Take a break if I'm burnt out. I'm not the one saying I'm burnt out. The Dream Master just says I look burnt out, but I like some of these ones. Like get 10 more tiles to... Oh, I can't even do that. I literally can't even do that. I can't even do that. The thermo would be too expensive. I mean, and this one's horrible now because I literally implemented this as a feature. You can add modifiers to towers and it'll literally like give you that environment. Although to be able to choose any environment, that has interesting implications. But not for the Dreams version. So, what day 20 means, it doesn't mean I've been working on this 20 days straight, if that wasn't obvious. It just means like this is the 20th stream, right? Potentially the last one, actually, that I work on this prototype. This one's a cool one. Get a free tower. Especially because, like, since the tower's cost increases every time you buy it, a free tower would be pretty good. You can now recover models and upgrades from towers without having to sell. I could probably implement this. I just don't want to implement these. It's gonna be like super annoying. Towers no longer have limits on the amount of. So this one is also an interesting one. So I'm thinking I'm gonna limit the amount of modifiers you can stack, and then maybe this unlocks that limit. All right, I like this one because it's simple. It's simple, and I can actually do it. Venomous healing. I don't like the name though. Do I call it like Uno reverse? Like what do I call this? Anti-heal? Yeah, sure. Let's add another column, and it's gonna be a checkbox. And I forget what we call in prototype. That's what we call it. What the hell? That was weird. And we're gonna check this if it's in the prototype, and the majority of these ideas are not going in the prototype. That was weird. I am gonna put this one in though. So you know what? One by one, I literally just need 3, right? Or 2. Technically, I only need 2 perks. Because think about it, you win the game once you kill all the bosses, and every time you kill a boss, you get to choose a perk. So like bare minimum, I need 2, because you kill a boss, you get a perk. You kill another boss, you get a perk. Obviously, I want there to be more, but you know what? Actually, maybe there is no perk picker. And for this, at least, and each boss has an associated perk to it, like that you get when you kill it. My organization skills are OP. Thanks. I want the perk picker. I want the perk picker. All right. So let's make it. Okay, we're gonna need a new game state, because in this perk, basically when you're in the perk picker, I don't want you to be able to do anything else until you pick a perk. Peter Piper picked a pepper perk. Oh god. How many times am I gonna say perk picker in this stream? All right, we have a game over state. We're gonna add a picking perk state. Typically, when you want to add a new state to at least my state machines, it's when, like, if you're in a state, you want other states to, like, shut off. So, like, for example, when you're in the perk picking state, I don't want anything else to work. Now, you could argue that, like, you're only going to ever be in the perk picking state in build mode. But that's not actually true. You might be in it in play mode as well. Will the perk picker appear right when you kill the enemy? Should it even be its own state? You know what? I'm not convinced it should be its own state. It should just appear. I'm not convinced. We'll see. So what do I want this to be? I basically want 3 panels, because of course you get to pick 3 perks. You get to choose one of 3. You know. I'm pretending that this is the screen right now, so maybe I want to like bam, bam, bam. That's a good size, I think. Something like that. And this is like literally what it'll look like for you. All right. All right, so let's make it. Start off simple with a grab sensor. We'll want, I mean, man. Yeah, because like what if you have your inventory up when the perk picture's up? It'll like cover it and it'll look really bad. I think it should be its own state. We'll see though. We'll see. Honestly, this could just be on screen. Ooh. You know what? What if this was on screen? See at it, man. I'm gonna get going. All right, hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, let's make this in scene for now. Okay. If you hover it, we'll add a border. Maybe change the background. I kind of want the border to change. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do something like that. Is it? Can I even like see this? What if I move my camera? Where is this? Oh, okay. All right, the background's not showing. The reason is because we need text. It's really annoying. Grab sensor's not working. It's not hooked up, so maybe that's part of the issue. There you go. All right, good start. Good start. Hey, John, what's up? So now what? I mean, we need the title and the description. This can be always on top, probably. I don't think we need shadow for this. Maybe maybe the background itself could have some shadow, which it does. So hate that font. Let's see. We've got the perk name, and we're gonna do the perk description. Make it left justified. This is where the perk description will go. A lot of empty space. I don't really know what to do about that. But, I mean, maybe we'd have some sort of picture here. I don't know. I don't know. I have not. I am kind of curious. So, like, if we go into this in more details... Oh. Did I not get the update? I thought... Huh. I don't know. I know I have sounds in this stream, but... Alright, we want these to be always on top. Alright, so we need to be able to select this, maybe with like an X button press. I'm curious, if we have... If we're in state play, it goes into A, which shuts it off. Interesting. You know what? This is inventory open. What if we did make it its own state? Yeah, I think perk picking should be its own state. Wait, no, that'll break things. That'll actually break a lot of things. All right, never mind. Okay, this is fine. So that would not. I have a lot of things that trigger based on entering states. So if we like exit and enter states that I didn't expect to, it'll break things. That's okay though. It doesn't have to be its own state. Okay. So we have the perk name, we have the perk description. We need to be able to select the perk, but we already have something like that. Like let's go to our controls. So this is both states, I believe, build or play. Do we have anything to select? We have zoom. Okay. So I'm looking for the X button. I'm gonna call it C build select. It's called place in here, but it's fine. C build select. Nice. All right. Good. All right. Let's see. So let's get that now. And when we're hovering and we press the select button, I don't know. I don't want to do crazy animations or anything. I could, but But I think it would be a waste of time. I mean, like what? Do I make it go up? Up and bigger? Like I don't know. Although now I think, oh, so I can move this anywhere and it's gonna just go up and bigger. All right, that works. Nice. Ah, it's in playtest mode. Okay. You can analyze audio. Wow. Wow, it's just completely broken. Huh. How do I stop analyzing the audio? Oh. Oh, and then it's analyzing the game at the same time. That's cool. Now can I go into Thermo and see this? Elka had this like list I saw on Twitter. I don't know where he got that from. Yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. So let's see. We press the X button. It plays this animation. That's fine. Now what though? We want the other two. So let's have another animation. But this will only play when one of the other two perks are selected. How do I know when a perk is selected? Can we make this its own group? I wish I did this earlier. Now is the animation broke? Yep. So now I just don't know, like, oh, it still goes straight down. That's pretty cool. All right. Doesn't matter where I put it. All right. So we need to know when this perk is selected so the other perks can, like, go away. We're going to do a one shot with a counter. So if this counter goes off, that means this perk is selected. If the perk is selected, it plays this timeline. It's also going to turn on a tag. This tag is going to be called perk selected. So when the perk selected tag is on from anywhere else but here. So we're going to go, this doesn't matter, but I like doing it this way. All right, so we're sensing perk selected anywhere but here in the entire scene. And if it does sense that, then we play this. Okay. I mean, this should be good, right? So like if we make 2 perks, or 3 perks rather. Put them all like here. We should be able to select one. Okay, so right off the bat, it's just not working. And the reason it's not working is because the grab sensor needs to be hooked up again. Not again, but we unlinked the microchip, so. All right. So we should be able to click one of these perks, and then the other 2, the one you click will go up, and the other 2 will go down. Okay. There you go. Okay, that's good. Obviously, we'll be omitting these, but for now, we're not. So what else? I mean, now we need like perk IDs and stuff. And like a perk emitter. Okay. Do we need to emit these? Yeah, we do. It just makes things easier. And do we just teleport them to the camera? We could do this all in a head tracker. I haven't really been using the head tracker. I don't know why though. Go to work ethics. Thanks. How many more features do you need to implement before designing levels? So it's funny you say that. When you say designing levels, I think you just mean balancing, because there isn't designing levels in this game. The player basically does that. But this is what we're doing for today. Normally I have the list displayed, but we're finishing. It's not much. It's not much. We're doing the perks. We're adding like a pre-game info screen. And then we're balancing the game. Like straight up, we just have to balance stuff to make the game playable. But everything else is done, which is so cool. Except some bugs. Some of the enemies are kind of weird. And then like, there's some clarity issues. Actually, there is one. This would be polish. I'll move it to polish later. All right. That'll be in polish. The cube enemy has a 90% damage reduction after it takes the first hit for 3 seconds, and there's no indication of that, like that's happening. So. Well, yeah. I mean, look, we're close. It's very close to being a full, not like a full game, but like a finished prototype, which is pretty cool. So the perks. Do I want to use a head tracker for this? I don't like. I haven't been using them in this game, but I don't know why. So let's do that. So we have a head tracker. Now we're inside the head tracker right now. I'm gonna just put a chip in here, and this chip is going to emit 3 perks. Here's the perk. And the template, this is the perk template. It's also in the head tracker, which is important. We'll need a trigger to spawn these. For now, we'll just put them through a node. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So the center one should be in the center. Go figure. When do we spawn these perks? I just want a trigger, right? I just want something that's like spawn perks. Is this a variable? Like, do we use a transmitter? I feel like using a transmitter makes the most sense. Show perks. Open, start, initialize. We're activate. We're activating the perk picker. Perk picker activate. Show perks is fine. Okay. Display options. Naming things is hard. And then what we can do in the future is like have 2 tiers of perks. So maybe there's maybe like common perks and rare perks. So we can transmit a fat wire through this. The first fat wire is just like, or the first part of the fat wire is just like saying like, yes, spawn the perks. Actually, we don't even need a fat wire for that. So basically, instead of just a signal, I could input a value, and that value would represent the rarity of the perks that I should choose. But anyway, we're not there yet. So perk picker show perks. We're going to activate this with just a simple button press for now. So I want to get C build. I don't know. Equip. Sure. I believe that's the X button. Let's see. So we're in build mode. If I press X, I think, yeah. Okay, well, that actually looks really good. Wow. I'm surprised it's scaled so perfectly. Okay, and then it just spawned 2 sets of perks. Where were they going though? I don't want this to trigger a second time, so for this test at least. Here's the head tracker, and they just went. Okay. That's a little bit weird. It has something to do with this, right? Okay. Okay, I needed to re-keyframe it. I think it has something to do with me putting it inside this group, which is fine. Nope, doesn't work. All right. It's going to the exact spot I keyframed. That's what I was worried about. Damn it. I mean, I guess I could keyframe all of the text displayers and stuff. Yeah, I need to keyframe it within the group. All right, we're gonna just do this. So this is kind of like the top of the card, right? And then this is the card. So within this, I'm actually gonna group it. Okay. So now within this group, which I need to re-emit, I believe. No, I don't. So within this group, I'm gonna keyframe it. So we're not keyframing this, we're keyframing this. So this one I want to get just bigger. Maybe up one. And then this one, again, I want to get smaller. I would be very surprised if this did not work. Okay, good. It's not smooth at all, but fair enough. Obviously, this should not be anything. Let's make this animation go a little bit longer. That's pretty slick, actually. Is it VR? No. It could be, I guess. I don't know. Why do you ask? Speaking of VR, though, I did just get a Quest 2 headset. This is funny. It holds it for a little too long. Ooh, that was slick. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Nice. I don't know why I'm adding these little polish touches, but it's just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of fun. I don't know what to tell you. But what VR? Is this game gonna be VR? Am I in VR? What do you mean? All right, so hopefully it's obvious, but regardless of what happens, well, okay, hold on. At the end of either of these animations, we need to destroy this entire thing, like that. And let's just try that. Cool. Yeah, like, I could have... Shouldn't I have put this inventory in the head tracker? I just don't understand why I didn't. I'm kind of confused, but, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. So, now, here's an issue I don't entirely know what to do. What is... So, like, I'm in... that's... There's two things on this, and it's never going to place. This one got sucked into this one. That's annoying. Wait, is it because I'm moving? Is it because I'm moving when they spawn it? Oh, so what if I take absolutely still? Look at that. Okay. Well, obviously, I'll just need to make it so you can't move while it's spawning in. But anyway. Like, what happens when we do this? Yeah, so... This is why I want you to, like... This is why I wanted it to be a different state. Can I... Okay, we know when the perk picker's open, right? Do we? I mean, when these perks are existing. How do I know when the perk picker's open? I guess it would be this, and then, but how do we know when the perk picker's not open? Oh man. I mean, I guess we can do this, right? And then just count the perk tag. So when the perk tag count is equal to 0, so we're gonna do detected, number detected. When the number detected equals 0, we count this counter back down. So now this counter represents the perk being the perk selector being open. Okay, when the perk selector's open, we need to disable selecting towers. We need to disable pretty much everything in build mode, which is why I think this should be its own state. But other... You know, this is kind of hacky, but it's not, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. We're gonna go into here and we're just gonna disable build mode controls. Oh, what is this? Oh, disable controls. Hey, yo, that's what we want. That is what we want. It's called disable controls. Disable controls. All right, it's very handy, very nice. And we disable controls while we're in here. Beautiful. When do we undisable control? Or rather, I mean, we still have this control, right? So, I mean, like, what do we do about that? Do we just put a controller sensor in here? I'm just gonna, I don't give a shit. A Max Pool, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. All right, so in this specific case, I don't see an issue with this because controls are disabled. So let's test it. So when I press X, it should open the perks, and now I can't do any. I can hover these, and that's about it. I can't even move the camera, which is interesting. Oh my gosh. We Purgeon, thanks for the follow. Dang, I actually caught a stream. Pretty cool. Hey, I'm glad. We're streaming late today too. We started only an hour ago. Normally I start from like 6 to 7-ish, but. All right, here we go. So we press X and we get our controls back. Nice, nice. Because the controls are completely disabled, I think fading the background would be a good idea. How do we do that? I'm thinking with a text displayer in scene behind where they're going to spawn in. They're going to spawn in there. So we'll want to put it here, probably. Obviously, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. All right, let's. Whoa. What the hell did I do? Okay. There. All right, let's try it after we wire it up. You could make an argument that they should just be in a chip. And you would be right. Bam. All right, we press X, open the perks. Needs text. It does not show if you don't have text. Very annoying. Let's try it again. This bug is when you move the camera while they spawn in. Yep. Hey, the background fades out. All right. Wow. Okay. There. So I can't move the camera. The background is faded out. This is not, though. Ooh, we're very... Ooh, it should be. That's weird. That's weird. You'd think it would be. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is. It is. It is. 60%? And can we keyframe fade it in instead of whatever the hell we're doing? Not sure what this will look like. Let's find out. Ooh, that's very dark. And it's not fading in. Is it? I think it is. I think it is. Too fast, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's annoying. I don't care. I think there's an argument to be said that these two should be out, so we can also make it fade out. Because when it just turns off the... Actually, I don't actually know if that's the case. If we add a fade out, will the fade out actually work? It should. But since we're... No, it shouldn't. Okay, this is what we need to do. This chip needs to be on the outside. This keyframe needs to be here. I think this will work. Okay, you get the fade in. You get the fade out. All right, all right. The fade out should be much faster. That's clean. That's clean. All right. We have our perk picker, which is this. Do we make perks now? Show perks. Okay, when do we show perks? Let's just do this for now. I'm gonna make it like L3 or something. Yeah. This is good. This is pretty good. Mi encanta ver todo el proceso. I don't speak Spanish. You like the process? I don't know. I love your creations, bro. You were one of the first creators I saw that to make you fall in love with dreams. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, I'm glad you found my stream too. But that's really nice to hear. You do the same microchip, clean it up, and open up opportunities to make a new direction of logic. I would do the same. The microchip, clean it up, and open up opportunities to make a new direction. What do you, are you responding to something I said? I don't remember what I say. So. Are you talking about putting? Oh, you might be talking about putting it all in a chip. Is this microchip what you're talking about? Yeah, yeah. It just makes things a lot easier to work with. Okay. We need to actually implement the perks. One perk at a time. One perk at a time. I at least need 3, right? I need 3. I think implementing anti-heal would be very easy. I think bullet hell is a cool one as well. I mean, I need more. Like, these aren't the only ideas, okay? What if you had the ability to like save tiles. But okay, the thing is, like, I have a lot of perk ideas that relate to the tiles that you place, but in this current version, the tiles don't really matter. Like, there aren't very many tile combos. So like, I have an idea, like, what if you're able to kind of like freeze tiles? Like, again, in auto battlers, it's kind of like a feature in auto battlers where you want to like save it, right? You don't want to place it yet, but you want to in the future, so you can like freeze it. But like, it's not that important right now because there's not very many tile combinations. So I don't know if it's worth implementing that, but I will. Okay, I will write it down. Save it. Say something like save it for later. I don't know. You are able to save tiles. You are able to prevent tiles from... Oh, how do I word this? Oh my god. Yeah, you're able to prevent tiles from despawning in the dock. I don't know. That's a weird way to put it though. Okay, you are able to save tiles in the dock, making them stay between waves. Okay, but I'm not going to implement that in the prototype. There's no point. In a lot of these, there's no point. Well, maybe not a lot of these, but randomized is kind of funny. The next tower you buy is free and comes with all random models and upgrades. This one is great. I just don't want to implement it. I just don't want to do it. Okay, let's start with anti-heal, okay? Let's give them IDs, I guess. Gotta start somewhere. Weather. Elemental perks. I'm staying away from elements in this game. So like enemies that are like fire damage, ice damage, stuff like that. And then enemies are weak or resistant to it. I don't think it's a very fun mechanic. It doesn't add depth. It just like it's just annoying. Hey, Sock Wielder, how's it going? Three really a good start. You can add updates over time as content would be dope. Yeah, no, I can definitely add more stuff. 3 is a good start. I got you. I agree. I can always add more. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna add in all honesty, because after this I'm gonna be working on the same game but in Godot. Am I the first Latin America to see you live? Probably not, but maybe. I don't know. Welcome though, Maxpool. I know you were already here though, although you were speaking Spanish. So, weather conditions affect the maps and enemies. That's an interesting idea. That's a cool idea. Have like. Oh, that's a really cool idea. So you'd have like these different like weather areas or something. It doesn't have to be weather, but I know what you mean, like zones. And if you run the pathway through that zone, the enemies will travel through it and something will happen to them. That's a cool idea. Yeah. All right, one perk at a time. Let's implement it. So we're gonna make a new chip. And this chip is gonna be called Perks. Oops, sorry. Light bulb. I don't know. If there was a soda can, there's a garbage can. All right, close enough. Let's see. What do we want to do? How do I want to do this? So, I mean, obviously, we're gonna have one variable per perk. So it's gonna be like perk and then 1. The 1 is the ID. Or maybe I just do perk 1. Nah, let's just do perk 1. We should name it. So we know what it is. So this variable is just storing whether or not we have the perk. There's potentially multiple tiers of perks. That could add some depth. So maybe up to 10 tier. I mean, look, you're not going to be able to get 10 perks, but it's just an idea. All right, what other perk am I definitely adding? I want to have a couple. I really like the bullet hell perk. It's completely broken, but I like it a lot. They no longer have the fire rate reduction. I just don't know if I'll be able to implement that. In fact, I won't be able to based on how everything else works. Because I'd want it to be retroactive, and the way I would be able to implement it, it wouldn't be retroactive. So, like, I could literally just change. I would literally just be able to keyframe these, you know? But, oh, maybe that's what makes it balanced, actually. You know what? I like it. I like it. Bullet gel. What a typo. Oh my goodness. Bullet gel. All right, perk 2, bullet hell. Barrel models no longer have a fire rate reduction. This kind of implies it's retroactive. So how do I word it to make sure that the player knows it's not? All barrel models from this point on have no fire rate reduction. Actually, I could have a lot of perks like that. That change the stats of different items. All barrel from this point on. All barrel models from this point on have no fire rate reduction. Okay. Okay, I can add that. The problem was making it retroactive. I wouldn't have been. I don't know how I would be able to do that. Towers no longer have limits. I think the question is, do I want to even put a limit on this and then allow you to unlock it? Not really. Do I have any collabs after this? So after I make the prototype, after I finish this, right? I'm making the prototype in Dreams, which, I mean, you're watching me do that. I'm gonna make the game outside of Dreams. So I actually will be looking for someone to help me, like, I need an art lead, basically, that knows how to sculpt things in Blender, model things in Blender, and can really, like, make the game look good. But for Dreams, I'm not. I actually am. I am working on one game with a pretty large team. I'm not like I'm just basically helping out. I'm gonna be making a couple boss fights for it. It's gonna be pretty cool. But other than that, no. But I'm not really looking for anything, just because, I mean, this is gonna be a lot of work. Let's see. I have an idea. I like the name World Builder, but it's going to be you can increase the tile limit. So I'm thinking I'm going to limit the amount of tiles you can place per wave to 5. Or maybe like to make it like, maybe make it like 3 or something. Maybe 4. So increase the tile limit, increase the amount of tiles you can place per wave. Increase the amount of tiles you can place per turn by 2, by 3. Like what would, by 4, double it? By 4, how about by 4? So maybe, I mean, we should implement that though, right? Add a limit to the amount of tiles you can place per turn. 4 question mark. Okay. Okay. Picky. Every wave, get an extra tile to place that has the environment of your choice. I don't want to add this to the Dreams version because, again, it really, like, there's not very many different combinations. Although, maybe I should add more combinations, but... this is a cool one. But it's, again, it's not that useful in this case. Can I recover models from tower? I don't know how. Okay, let's think. Can I implement Tower Tinker? You can now recover models and upgrades. Models and upgrades. What the fuck? I wrote this a while ago. Models and modifiers from towers without having to sell the tower. How would I implement this? I mean, it's just like, let's think about this for a second. Actually, selling the tower, should selling the tower even give you the modifier? Yeah, it probably should, but it doesn't right now. How would I even do this though? So we have this, we know. Well, let's look at the model first. This knows what's in it, right? Wait. Oh man, it kind of doesn't. Crap. Okay, it would have to be in the tower data. It would have to be done here. Here, it would have to be done here. So this is the tower data. It's separate from the tower for reasons, but we have the projectile data, barrel data. Okay, so here it would be done. We'd if the tower is about to get deleted, we would take this data and then add and then give us more items basically, and then give us the items back. Yeah, currently you lose all your items when you sell a tower. Crap. There's so much more I need to do. Hold on, I have an idea how to do this. So you would emit this. You would emit this. This is what gives you your items back. This right here. Okay. Set ID. Okay, and then you'd have to set item notification ID. All right, all right, all right. And then I just spawn a bunch of these. You get the notification in the top right. Okay. But I still need a way to do that. And then if the inventory is open, you wouldn't even see the notifications. Shit. Where should I put the notifications? Here? Actually, here would be a pretty good spot. You know what? Now that I think about it, info teleport position? No, I want it to be like, where did I put this? Did I put it here? Oh, I put it here for some reason. All right. UI inventory. Okay, UI item notification. I actually want it like here. So let's kill some enemies to test this. So hopefully the notification's like, oh. Yeah, okay, it's actually close. But it's animating from the wrong direction, which is hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So... let's see. Right, justify. So it's right or left justified. I misspoke. So we want it to be put like there. This needs to be put I wanted to move both of these. It's my bad. Oh, crap. I wanted the +1 to be like there. There we go. Okay. Okay, and now we just want to animate it a little bit differently. Is this... Is that animating the Okay, is that animating the teleporter? What, is it this? Ah, it's this. There we go. So we actually want it to come from the left. That's the spawn animation. Where's the is this the death animation? This just pushes it down. Well, it's supposed to. Okay, so that still works. I hope. Where's the death animation though? Oh. Oh, this is the death animation. It's just mislabeled. Okay. Hey, Swarm, what's up? Let's try it. It's I mean, it obviously needs to be moved to the right a little bit, but I think it's working pretty well. There we go. This is cool. We got a Small Dreams update. Yep, for some sound stuff. I don't know, Swarm. I couldn't tell you. Hopefully soon. All right, I like this a lot. I think it needs to be a little smaller, but other than that, it's looking really good. Wait, it doesn't actually matter where it spawned. I forgot. I forgot I changed how that worked. Because yeah. All right, so it should be smaller now. So hopefully it looks better. All right, so making it smaller made it more to the right, which is fine. What the hell? I think I broke something because it's not working anymore, so that's fun. Yeah, it doesn't even let me do that. That's funny. What? When I... Oh. 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 I see now. So I can't move it while it's playing. All right, fair enough. There we go. Holy moly. Let's make them last longer so we can do a test. I just want to see like how low the list goes. I lost. I lost the game. All right. Cool. It's not gonna. The list isn't gonna disappear until. Well, 65. All right, so that's how far. That's how low it goes. That's clean. I think that's not bad. How goes it, my fellow Homo sapiens? Did y'all know Homo sapiens is Latin for wise man? I did not, but I've heard that before. Did you already do the preventing players from blocking themselves in? I've done like some, like I've tried, but you can get, if you're trying to, you can get around it. You know what I mean? And is that a big deal? Let's make it last for 10 seconds because it's nice to be able to see it. It was at 6. Let's make it 10. I think that's fair. All right. Notifications are on the left now. So I will want to implement a system where when you delete a tower, it'll give you your modifiers back. So so that we can make a perk that allows you to get your modifiers back from a tower, models and modifiers back from a tower without having to delete the tower. Natalie just sent me a Snapchat. It's just a Pika. I don't know. This is what Natalie sent me. It's just my cat. Oh my god. I told her, thanks, babe, I needed that. Oh, gosh. All right, let's do these perks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Perk 1, anti-heal. So, oh, right. We need, so, oh, man. How do we do this? So this is the perk, right? This thing spawns in. If we select it, it needs to like. Oh, this is actually harder than. This This is harder than I thought. So I need to select from the pool of available perks. So when it spawns in, it needs to be able to like choose. Oh man. It needs to like I mean, I know I need to use exclusive gates for this issue, but it's kind of hard to wrap my head around it. So I mean, if we only have 3 perks, it's not going to be that hard, but ideally we have at least 4. Hi.
You are smelly.
Thanks. I know, I played tennis.
I'm going to bed now.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
Alright. Good night.
Hello.
Hi.
It's me.
Thermo's maxed out. Wait, what? Oh, dude, I don't care about that thermo. The graphics thermo is irrelevant. The graphics thermo's taken up by a bunch of invisible cubes. That's why it's taken up.
Wait, do you have an impy imp?
Yeah, I got
Nice.
the Winnie.
The wimpy?
No, its name is Winnie.
You got a wimpy.
The name's Winnie.
A winner impy, a wimpy. Oh, Pika's here.
It's a wimpy.
I just sent you a Snapchat of some Pika.
I saw.
purring
I
ASMR.
showed the stream.
No, but did you hear the purring?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if the stream did, but.
Well, it was very cute.
Yeah.
He goes. "Ugh." He's so good.
He is.
He sounds like a little engine chugging away,
Something like that.
purring away. I wish I could purr.
Okay. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I'm taking my little purr machine with me.
Okay.
You want to say hello and goodbye at the same time? Wait, here. Don't talk. Just listen.
You gotta make him purr.
Well, can you hear him? I can hear him.
A little bit. Pika, it's okay, buddy. He doesn't like that.
Watch him climb.
Hey, Ghoster, what's up?
Look at him.
I mean, I'm doing good. Pika, I don't know. He's not having a good time.
He likes it. I'm a table now.
Oh no, please don't. Pika, no.
Thinking about it.
Pika, don't. What's the plan, Pika? What's the plan,
Pika,
buddy?
what are you doing? Oh, he's so sweet. Did you see that?
Look how high you are.
He
You're so
headbutted
tall.
me.
I know. So regal. Yeah, don't.
I can't really reach you, bud.
Oh, he's got you.
Oh, hello. Look at him. He's like, I just like to sit. I just like to be high.
If you stand up, will he like try to hold on?
I don't know. He's so sweet.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
buddy.
he's licking you too. What an angel.
Go, thanks. I appreciate it. So good. All right, goodbye. Be gone.
What? You can just kick us out.
You literally are you just disappear.
No, bring us back. Hi.
Gone.
No.
Snapped out of existence.
No, unsnap me.
All right, you can be small.
All right, Pika, let's go.
So we're definitely doing these 2 perks.
Can you, Pika?
I like the idea of the randomized perk. I like this idea a lot. I just don't. Where'd it go? I don't know
Good job.
if I'm going to be able to implement it.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Come on, Pika. Come on, buddy.
This is a cool one, but it's going to be useless in the prototype. This one, I don't even know if I want to limit the amount of upgrades.
Pika.
All right. We'll deal with spawning the perks later. Let's just make the perks actually work. So anti-heal. How on earth is this gonna work? We need... So what is anti-heal? Basically, anytime the enemy heals, they actually take damage. So, let's see. Anytime the enemy heals, they take damage. So I need to just find every place the enemy heals and make them take damage instead, basically. I mean, I could take currently gaining health. Ooh, this is hacky, but I kind of like it. Take the currently gaining health, multiply it by -2, and then apply that as damage. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that a lot. It's so much easier. Okay. So we're gonna get a health modifier. We're going to input and keep in mind, this isn't just a 1 or 0. This is the value that comes out of this is in that one frame, how much health did they gain? So we're gonna multiply it by -2, because if it's just -1, it negates it. -2 deals it as damage. And then we're gonna go foe, I guess, or just everything. It doesn't matter. Here, only here. Zone, I guess. And now, if you have the anti-heal perk, which, I mean, it is literally just a variable modifier. How's your space roguelike going? Get. So we just turn it on if we have anti-heal. All right. That was easy. All right, bullet hell. So it's literally just going to edit the stats of the barrels. So normally the barrels have, I guess not those two, but the barrels have negative fire rate, and we're going to make it so they don't. Ooh, where do I put this? I'll put it here. I think here makes the most. Yeah, I don't want this keyframe here, editing stuff in here. Yeah, so. Ooh, starting to build an intro tutorial. Nice. We will be doing the tutorial for this game today. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be a single screen info dump. So the best kind of tutorials. So there's no point to waste time on a tutorial for a prototype. I just need, because like the people playing this are only gonna be like the people who like are testing it for me, are kind of like hardcore. I don't know how else to describe it. So I don't really need like a, you know, in-depth tutorial. Nor do I want to make one. So, all right, if we have the perk 2 bullet hell, I am going to keyframe double shot to have no negative fire rate. Seriously? Oh yeah, ha ha ha. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. All right, I mean, we're just gonna make the fire rates 0. All right. Cool. It's literally that simple. All right, what about the next perk? I don't even remember what it was. Oh, yeah. World builder. Okay. Increase the amount of tiles you can place by 4. I mean, for that to even be a thing, we need to add a limit, because right now there literally is no limit. All right. Um. Where would we do that? Where the hell would we do that? I mean, I guess we'd add logic in the tile placing, right? So, and just make it so you literally can't select a tile. Where do you select a tile? I thought it was this. It is. Tile placer select tile. Oh, do you like my new imp, by the way? I am no longer Beaser. I am now Impy Winner Acert. Name work in progress, but... But yeah, it's exciting. Like, we're close. I keep adding new things to the things we need to do, but I mean, today I want to implement the perks, implement the perk picker. This is something I need to do for a perk. Thanks. That emote's so cute. And then I'd like, we're gonna do this today. This might be tough. I'd like to be able to do this because if I implement this, I'll be able to implement another perk, but and then just balance the game and then we're done. So, I mean, and then some bug fixes, of course, but I don't know how long this one's gonna take. But we're so close. It's so cool seeing like the things I have to do and then dragging it into the completed. It's very nice. All right, so where were we? We are trying to prevent the player from placing any tiles after they've placed their fourth one. So there's this, and then there's this. What is this? Okay, this reset. This generates new tiles if you press R3. Oh, that's another thing. Would that be broken though? Allowing the player to refresh the tiles once per turn. I feel like that would be kind of broken. Would that be broken? That's way too powerful. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, every time you enter state build. Oh wait. Yeah. Generates new tiles. Tile placer hovering dock. Tile placer placing. If you're in A, you're placing a tile. Hover dock cancel. Is there if I what if I turn off the selector? Is there just an easy way to stop the player from placing tiles? Oh, okay, that's not it, I guess. This is just for like, this isn't what I want. No, the what I want is in here. Okay. With that said, world builder, we want. Let's do something like this. All right. Tile placer, tile. Oh my god. Tile limit, something like that. And the limit is 4. I mean, this is just a number. This isn't really, but it's fine. And then if we have this perk, we're going to set the limit to 8. We should do that here, though. So if we have the perk World Builder, we set the limit to 8. That's fine. Now, now the thing is, like, where do we actually use this tile limit? And what else do we want? So we have tile placer, tile limit, and then tiles placed. So the tiles placed, I guess I want the max. Oh man. I guess I want it to start tiles available. Tiles available. Tiles left. So once this hits 0, you can't place any more tiles, basically. So at the start of build, how does that timer work? Like when you go, how do timers work? This is. Huh. That's crazy. I feel like I knew that because of this, but it's just weird how if you just leave it playing, it doesn't reset, but if you turn it off and then put another play signal, it just automatically resets. That's interesting. That's good to know. So what we want to do is this. Every time we enter build mode, we're going to set the tiles left equal to the tile limit. So we're going to get the tile limit. We're going to set the tile placer tiles left to the tile limit. So we're gonna set, yeah. And this happens every time we start. So we have tiles left. We have the tile limit. The tile limit gets increased if you have the World Builder perk. That's great. Now we just need to make the tile limit actually work. So if the tile, and I am 100% sure that the logic I need is in these cubes. So let's think. Oh, but before I do that, when I'm spawning these in, when these are spawning in, if I move the camera, it actually breaks. So I'll deal with that later, I guess. All right, generate new tiles. Sure. All right, here it is. So here's the AND gate. So we just need to add one more thing, right? Oh, I guess I can find it by scrolling. Tile placer, tiles left. If the tiles left, to grab a tile, tiles left needs to be greater than 0. All right. then you can, going into B grabs the tile, I think. Yes, it does. So yeah. This doesn't subtract the amount of tiles left though, if you place it. So where is placing? Is it C? Is C placing? Oh God. Nope, C is canceled. Is A placing? Yes, it is. So if you ever... Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. I was gonna say if you ever enter A, it subtract tiles left, but that's not the case. So I guess if this, this is weird. A like cancels it, but it's also, Can this bottom one, it goes into A. Can we put it into D instead to just oh my God, to just differentiate, Jesus, to just differentiate the two different states. Because this A is like canceling it. B is selecting it. C is when you have something. Well, wait, what the hell is C? Oh, C is when you cancel. D is when you're placed. Okay, so when you enter D, tiles left needs to subtract 1. That's what needs to happen. So, yep, when powered on, subtract 1. All right. I believe that's it. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's display tiles left somewhere. Let's see if it works. Why is it 10? Why is World Builder on? What is going on? What is happening? Why is this getting 50%? What? Doesn't make any sense. There's only one World Builder variable and it was 0. Oh, and now it's, okay, all right. Okay, why is this number going to 10? Oh, it's this. So tile placer, tile limit is okay. So it was being multiplied. I just wanted to set. There we go. All right. All right, so there's your tile limit. There's that bug. I can't move the camera. All right. Yo, Digodin, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I mean, let's see if the tile limit actually works. It works. It definitely works. Can't select it. It doesn't work. That was weird. Why was I able... What the fuck? Why was I able to select that one? Hello? Okay. Please, explain yourself. Please. I would love... What on earth are you? I know what you are. Okay, never mind. Wait, why did it just refresh? Why does every one of these work except for this one? Why does this... What is going on? And now all my tiles are gone. Because our... Dude. Okay, this should be a different button. Jesus Christ. Is R1 being used? I don't know. Alright, I'll put it on L3, I guess. Even though L3 also spawns the perks. This makes no sense. And I can't wait. Can I see it working? Hold on. I was gonna say I can't see it working, but I think I actually can. It's not working now. Oh. Please, just... The thermo is so... Oh my god. It's still here, even if I turn it off. It's like, well, we know better than you. We're gonna display the thermo because you're close. You're 15% away. So even though you turn the thermo off, you're gonna see the freaking thermo. Like, how low do I need to make it so it goes away? 50? Like, what? I can move. I shouldn't have to do that. Dude, I shouldn't have to move that. I should not have to do that. Like, yeah, I can move the UI. Okay, I think it's gone. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. Test mode. Play. We're spawning our boys in. The thermo's back! Oh my god! And now it's gone. Okay. Can... Oh my god. I just want to see this microchip. I don't want to see any of the other microchips. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Okay. So this is the one that's not working. We have a limit of 4, so I can't select this. Nothing's okay. I can't do anything. It's not. What? How? How am I getting into B? That's impossible. Wait, what? I saw this wire go off. But why is it only with this one? Why it works with every other spot except the first spot. Look, I can't select it. I can't select it. I can select this one, but it's okay. It works now, if that wasn't clear. It makes literally no freaking sense. Did I change this? I don't think I did, because the last thing I did was copy and paste it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Will this work? I guess I must have accidentally changed something, even though I'm 100% sure I didn't. Unless someone can show me a clip of me, like... I don't even know. It was exactly the same logic. It had to be a variable modifier bug. It had to be. So I bet you if I didn't do all that and I just deleted this and replaced it, it would have worked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, whatever, it's working. So, okay, the problem with this limit is that now if you place... Okay, I literally can't place it now. Oh. It was a double tile. So the problem with this limit now is that if you place, well, that was a bad example. I guess we can refresh them. If you place 4 tower tiles, you literally just can't you can't place any more tiles, and you can't start the round. So you must place at least 1 path tile. But like, I don't see why. I don't see why you have to. I do like the rule that you must place at least 1 tile, though. I like that. But to force it to be a path tile is kind of weird. So now here's the fun part. Where is that limit? Where do I stop you? Like, where is that logic? I don't know. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna neaten things up because I don't know what else. I don't know where this is. It's somewhere, but I don't know. Fixed, I guess. Yeah. Variable modifiers just decide not to work sometimes. Exactly. You must place at least 1 path tile. Where would that be? You must place at least 1 path tile. Is it in here? Enter play. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You must place at least one tile. Do we spell out one? Where is this triggered now? This. See tile placing, done placing. Nope, 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 no. This. Oh. Oh. Placed path. Okay. Tile. Oh, the counter's right here. Okay. I don't think it should be in the state machine, but fair enough. So instead of placed path, it just needs to be placed tile. Now, where is placed path? This, I bet you, is tile play. I mean, that's what we care about. I bet you it's somewhere in here. Tile. I am not entirely sure where, though. Hey, we found it. Place path. All right, this is the way we know we placed a path. I'm just going to delete this. I don't care anymore. Tile placed. That's all I care about. So tile placed. If you place a tile, you're good to go. You have to place at least one tile, though. Now let's try it. Now it's going to get kind of funny. So technically, you can not place any paths ever. Now... Well, okay. Well, no, I can just play. Okay. I mean, hey, if you want to do that, all right. I don't see any reason why I should stop the player, though. That's actually hilarious. And then yep, you must place at least one tile. Yeah, good. All right, this is a good point to save. Should find anything in the properly named microchip. Should find anything in the properly named. No, the game's not gonna break. The game's not gonna break from that, I promise you. Because the only reason that chip existed was to count path tiles. Not count, but like let me know when a path tile was placed. But I don't care about that anymore. All right. So now, okay, now that we have a limit, we can increase the limit with a perk, which is already implemented, actually. Like it's literally already implemented. Let's see if it works. So perks, where the heck is perks? Here, the garbage can. Let's play. Or let's yeah, whatever, let's play. No, wait. I need a way to like increase this. Why are you showing us offline on PS4? What are you talking about? I'm not offline. I'm not sure what you're talking about. On PS4, does it say I'm offline? I'll give this controller a break. He's having a hard time. You are showing as active in the friends list, but the Dreams front page shows you as offline. The Dream... Okay, well, maybe I guess I could log in. I don't know. Wait, the Dreams front page, like in Dreams or on the website? Oh, wow. Is this normal for this time? I mean, it is 11:30. Mobot. Interesting. Ooh, I saw this on Twitter. This is great. This looks really good. Guizmo did such a cool job on this. Is this animated? Wait, I actually want to check this out. No signal, what the hell? Oh, before you start the game? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it gets crackly. I need to do this. Does that fix it? I believe that fixes it. Yep. Let's finish this test first, then I want to check this out. So we're going to set it. Perk number 3, we're going to set it to 8. We're going to play. All right, let's test it. So 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, what is happening? 4. Okay, and then we can't select anything else. Let's pause. We're going to play. Hit that switch. Turn it back off. Keep going. Uh-oh. It says it's 8. Why is it saying 0? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we're still at 0 because like we have to like play around, right? Oh. All right, and now it's 8. So let's test that. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is really annoying. What is causing that? Oh, hovering the dock. That's really annoying. I'm going to change that, actually. 8. All right, it works. That works. So how do we upgrade this? I mean, I'll... Oh, wait. Set world builder. Oh, it should only be 1, but it still works. Yep, and then increase that. Yeah, all right. It works. It works. Good. Did I implement this? Yep, I did. All right, so we have 3 working perks. Wait, Swarm, you were offline. Oh my God, dude. Was that the issue? You were offline, so no one else was online? Oh boy. All right, I want to check this out. Okay, it's just a still, but it's... Yo, that looks so good. It's so gross. What the heck? Yes! I can move around. Wait, where are they? Or am I this person? Am I it? Wait. Where is it? This is... Whoa, what the hell? Is this a horror game? What is happening? Aww. Got some nice light switches. This is all pretty cool. Whoa! What is happening? I thought this was just like a demo or something. Is this like a horror game? Wait, what? I can't walk up the stairs? I don't understand. I don't really... Was that it? Wait, seriously? What? Well, I don't understand. What is happening? Like, why can't I go up the stairs? Okay, well... Do you really know your neighbor? I mean, Why can't I go upstairs? All right, whatever. Let's keep going. Okay, we have 3 working perks. Can we easily add any more? I don't know. Oh, you weren't inside dreams? Oh, okay. Oh, the recovering models and modifiers without having to sell a tower. That might be tough. Randomize. The next tower you buy is free and comes with all random models and upgrades. I'm just trying to think if I'm able to do that. I think I am. Let's do it. All right. I like it. It's not going to be called randomized. That's super lame. Maybe like on the house. All right. Perk number 4. Bullet hell is 2. World builders 3. On the house is 4. All right. Oh, and there's different levels to it too. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I could add different levels to this perk. I could add different levels to this perk. I could add different levels to this perk. I could add different levels to all these perks, actually. So like every time you got the perk, it got like you got a better and better version, basically. The question is, do I want to, you know? And I don't know. Not right now. So perk 4, on the house. This is a very interesting one. So right here, this is where the tower data is. And I can actually initialize the tower data as something completely random. As opposed to, you know, well, not the stats. I don't want to touch the stats. Oh, no, I can't. Crap. I actually don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this because the stats won't be correct. The stats aren't set here. They're calculated outside of here. So, I mean, I guess I can, if you get the perk, it would have to like manually select the tower. All right, can I change the perk to be like to work? Maybe just like the next 3, your next 3 towers are free or something. Your next 2 towers, or just get a free tower. I don't. Your next 2 towers are free. Okay, let's do that. I would like it to come with all random modifiers and models and stuff, but your next 2 towers are free. Let's just do that because I can actually do it. And yeah, okay. All right. Your next 2 towers are free. Where do you buy towers? You buy towers here. I'm keeping the thermal off. I'm getting really annoyed by it. You buy towers here. What playlist are we on? Let's do I like groove. All right. You buy towers here. Specifically here. All right. So in here, I want to check whether we have your next 2 towers are free. Your next 2 towers are free. So perks on the house. I mean, I guess I can put the logic here. I've been not putting the logic here, but it works for this one. So we'll have a variable called free towers. Free towers left, I guess. Oh my god. And when the first time we get this perk, we're gonna get, how far away am I? Oh my god. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just quicker to type it. Perk 4 on the house. So we're gonna get this. If this equals 1, all right, if this equals 1, we are going to add free towers left. Free towers left. We're gonna add 2 to this. Okay, we're gonna add 2 to this. The reason I'm doing when it equals to 1 because maybe, maybe it'll be equal to 2, 3, 4, and like because there's different tiers to the perk, so I'd be able to take that into account. But in the meantime, so free towers left. We're gonna add 2. We're gonna add 2, and with free towers left. So we're gonna get this now. We're going to get free towers left. And if it's greater than 0, which means you have a free tower, if free towers left is greater than 0, how does this work? Where are we? So we're buying purchase tower right here. We're purchasing tower. I mean, if it's free, the currency doesn't go down. But where am I setting the tower's cost? Is it this? 30. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is where I'm setting the tower's cost. We're going to turn this into a chip because we want to change the output of it depending on if we have the perk or not. So we're going to do tower's cost. And the tower's cost is going to equal different things. Wow, there's a lot that use this. There's a lot of things that use this. Different things depending on if you have this perk. So if this is greater than 0, we want to turn this off, basically. And we also, when we purchase, we want to subtract from free towers left. You know what we can do, actually? Since you'll never have this perk. Oh, well, actually. You know what? Never mind. So currently the first tower is free. I don't like that, though. So we're going to do the count +1 times 30, which is every time you buy a tower, the cost increases by 30. That's how I'm calculating this. So, but we just turn the whole thing off if free towers left is greater than 0. So if the price is 0, if the price equals 0, when you buy this tower, so if you purchase this tower and the price equals 0, we're going to subtract free towers left. So we're going to add -1. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, let's test this. So let's give ourselves the perk. And let's just play. You know what? Okay, hold on. Let's test it without the perk first, see what happens. I need to stop moving the camera. So bam, purchase tower 30. Purchase tower 60. Purchase tower 90, etc. Okay, let's just okay, holy shit. Let's give ourselves the perk now. So we're gonna start with the perk, and yeah, 0, 0. Okay, so I'm realizing this perk is actually kind of shit. It's not, but it also is. So look, 0, 0, 90. Maybe it's not shit, but you'd think it would be 30, right? But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So you just save 90 gold right here. You save 30. So this perk is really, really good in the late game when towers are extremely expensive. Now I'm not sure if this is balanced, how towers increase in price every single time, because I mean the enemy's health scales, right? So and you're also gonna have to spend points leveling up. But I mean, as you go, you're gonna be killing so many enemies. Yeah. Ideally, okay, look. Ideally, towers become so expensive you just can't. It just doesn't make sense to buy them. That's what I want, because I don't. Well, for the dreams version, that's what I want. For the real version, is that what I want? I think it's fun to have a shitload of towers. I do. I think it's just like it's interesting to watch. It's fun to look at. Maybe tower cost scales with level or with the wave. But it should actually decrease with the wave if you think about it. Cuz like every wave, the enemies get stronger, but your default tower is the same. Maybe they should just cost 100. Maybe there should be a tower limit, and then you can increase the tower limit with a perk. Ooh, I don't know. Ten tower limit, something like that. I mean, like, functionally, what is the difference between, like, what if you could spend gold to increase your tower limit? What's the difference between that and just having each tower cost more and more? I guess what I'm saying is, like, Should they just all cost the same? Should they all just cost 100? Same drift. Maybe they all just cost 100. And I'll just have a hard tower limit. I'm not sure I like the idea of the cost increasing every, but then this perk is useless. You just get 2 free towers. Like that's just 200 gold, just straight up. I really do like the idea of the more towers you place, the more expensive they are. I like that idea because towers themselves, like you could have a ton of items, but you need more tower. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm keeping it for now. Okay. All right. We have 4 perks. I need a way to give the player the perks. And the idea is that you have this perk selection screen. Okay? The problem is that I need to give them different, like, I need to show different perks. Because okay, that was weird. Forgot about that bug. All right. Or not forgot, I didn't realize that was a thing. Let's see. So when a perk is selected, let's think about this for a second. Do we just do a selector? Or do we do, so like if, I guess we can just do a keyframe shutting everything else off. So if the perk, if you sense a perk is selected, it turns, it'll just turn this off. Yep. That easy. All right, let's try it now. Yep, you can't do it anymore. Nice. All right. I mean, this cube really does not need to be visible, does it? Or collidable. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. Why? Why is it getting darker? I don't understand. Wait, but that one's not? What? Is it because of the light that's here? Oh my god, it probably is. Can I Can I change the scale? Yeah, multiply scale to just be really small. The imp just disappears too. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Can we add a light into this? Pretty sure that's the issue, by the way. Oh, no, it has nothing to do with the light, I guess. Why does the left one get dark and the right one not? Is it related to the fade? Oh my god, it was becoming behind the fade. What? All right. What if I move the fade back just a little bit? Like, holy shit. There, okay. But now these aren't faded. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Yes, good. Okay, so everything's faded. All right. Okay. How do I randomly select these perks? I need to know if these are selected, which I can just use getters. Oh yeah, Swarm, how's your hockey game going? Someone remix your guitar. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so we have the perks, right? Well, hold on. Okay, we have the perks. We want to this perk, because this is a template. It should turn into one of the perks if you don't already have it. Now this will change once you have the different tiers, but currently that's not how it works. You played it, yeah, Guizmo. It was such a bait. Like, all I wanted was free roam, and I wanted to be able to see the little octopus things. Like as you saw in the picture, right? But then they weren't there. But then they appeared upstairs. So I wanted to follow them and he wouldn't let me. But yeah, honestly, can you just make free roam like with the octopus still there? I just want to like walk around it because they look so cool. Like it looks dream like dreams, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. But yeah, the house is really well made. All right, so let's just call this perk, and if perk equals 0, or if we don't have the perk, right? Then we can turn it, then this perk can show, like it can be this perk. I guess we'll do a slider. This will be the perk ID. We only have 4 right now, but okay. And then I guess it would just be easier to do this with a selector, although I've had a lot of issues with selectors, so I'll put this whole thing in a chip too. Oh, actually, you know what? Perk selector, perk option, perk choice. Perk option, I guess. They're not made to be seen from all angles. I know, but that's why I wanted to see it. That's how a lot of art is in Dreams. Like, it's only good for one angle, but that's why I wanted to see it. It's killing me. Hockey game is at the hockey player sculpting phase. Swarm, have you learned nothing from watching me? Make the mechanics work first, then do the art. You will thank me later. Make the mechanics work first. The art is the easy part. You should gray box it. But I just don't want you to waste so much time on the art and then not be able to finish the game. But I guess it wouldn't be a waste. You can always like make it remixable and something. Or something, but still. Okay, perk option ID, and then we're going to set, okay. We're going to set that, set. Whatever. To, I mean, this will be 1. Two, 3, 4. These should be here. They are. Oh, everywhere. Nope, they should be here. These should also be here. Not sure why those weren't connected, but okay. If it equals 0. If it equals 0, yes, because that means you don't have the perk. All right. These priorities should be randomized. I don't want this to go off. Oh, it is a set though. It is set, so I guess it's fine. Oh, let's finish this. So set 2. Okay. Set 2. Set 3. Set 4. I mean, I hate doing this, but it's just easier to understand if I do it this way. So we can actually just continuously set it. Active ports. Okay. I hate this though, because sometimes it doesn't work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then we need to randomize the priorities. I don't think it matters if we constantly randomize it, because I mean, it'll just keep setting it to different things. But I mean, honestly, we just want it to set on, we'll do like a timer. We'll wait 1 frame. So 0.033, we will set this to whatever selector is output, and we'll delete the chip as well on the same frame. I believe that'll be fine. The reason we're deleting the chip is, well, I guess to save thermal, but honestly, we just want this logic to shut off, because we're the variable's outside of it. So once we set it, like, that's all this logic is for setting it. Motherfucker. All right. We have to use different signal manipulators because, I mean, obviously each one needs to be a different random number. Okay. Okay, so we're setting the ID, and then once we get the ID, we will change the perk title, right? You might use the small pop-up for this. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's what you meant by make it cute. Yeah. Making mechanics for something that does not work as a hockey player? What? Yeah, no, the whole game is based on animating collisions with a stick. Is that true? Are you making a VR game? I don't think that's true at all. Sometimes the steps to get somewhere... I hard disagree. I think you can make like a mock stick, like a rectangle. Like, it doesn't have to look good, just something. And then like make like a 5-minute animation, and then just like get the mechanics working. So like how, man, this is not easy. Like, you're gonna have to. I guess you'd want physics. You'd want to be able to like shoot. You'd want to be able to like pass. So, and then like, how are you going to work on like character swapping? I guess you'd want to swap. I mean, I guess you'd want to implement something like L2 and R2 swaps between your 3 characters. There's a lot of mechanics, man, with this game. I don't think you need models at all for it, unless you're making a VR hockey game, and then okay, all right, because you want it to look good when testing. But I don't think that's what you're doing. So. But look, I'm not. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, I would make the mechanics work before making it look good. But fair. Do whatever. All right. Should be set. Okay, so once we have the perk ID, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it into here. Alright, one's called Anti-Heal, 2 is called Bullet Hell, 3 is called World Builder, 4 is called On the House. Alright. What else? We have the descriptions. See, this is why I don't like this method. Ah! So we're gonna do it a different way. We have 4 perks right now. We might have 10 max in this version. So we're going to make a timeline from 0 to 10. And let's just make sure this works. It's powered off, so of course, I'm sure it does. So 1 would be here. I don't really want it to be that big. It's fine. Okay, and then their descriptions will go under it. So this is the description for anti-heal. Once you have teleported an object to a tag, is there a way to keep it there even if you restart the scene? Oh, even if you restart the scene, I guess. Is this for like an editing thing? Yeah. So you teleport the object and then you go into edit mode, right? If you just select the object and move it a little bit, like maybe with the grid, move it to the right and then move it back to the left, and then restart the scene, it will stay there. Not should, it will. Do you know what I mean? I can show you. But okay, so this is the description for anti-heal. All healing enemies receive is dealt as damage instead. Is dealt as damage instead. You want to wait with logic? No, you can't. You have to manually like click it. But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Bullet hell. All barrel modifiers from this point, from now on. Oh, I just realized something. The way I have this implemented is if you have a barrel modifier or model already equipped, and then you just select the tower, it will apply this bonus. And I have no way to update it unless the player selects the tower. All barrel all barrel models have their fire rate reduction removed. To apply this to existing towers, select the tower. All right, barrel models. I think there's a better way I can put this. Barrel models no longer reduce fire rate. To apply this to existing towers, select the tower. That's literally all you have to do. Okay. It's like, obviously I don't want the player to have to do that, but it's the only way. That's the only way I can think of. World builder, increase the amount of tiles you can place per turn by 4. Yeah, well, I don't have to say per turn. Increase the amount of tiles you can place by 4. On the house. Your next 2 towers are free. Alright, your next 2 towers are free. Yeah. Your next 2 towers cost 0 currency. Cost 0. Alright. And this will hopefully work. Is there a way to test this? Can we turn this on? Okay. Can we turn this on? Yeah. There you go. So now the perks change depending on what you're at. That's awesome. Obviously this needs to go into the current count. Let's turn the template back off. Okay, there's one more thing though. And that is when you actually select it, you need to be given this bonus. So I bet you I can do something like this. Yeah, the baking tool, right? That would be very nice. Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. I might make it like field hockey so I don't have to actually animate them skating. I mean, dude, it doesn't have to look amazing. Like, and you can do this. I mean, I don't know. I think hockey would be cool because the puck is like sliding around and you have to like get it. That as opposed to field hockey where like it'll just lay on the ground, right? I think ice hockey is cool. I mean, I thought you were kind of committed to ice hockey, but I get, hey, do whatever you want. Okay, so we're adding. So perk 1, we're adding 1. Perk 2, we're adding 2. Perk 3, we're adding 3. And perk 4, we're adding 4. We're adding 1 to all of them, sorry. Okay. Okay. But the thing is, like, we don't want these on unless we select the perk. I hate this. I hate this. I don't like this. What if we did this? Okay, and then if we buy the perk, we turn it on like that. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then it would only activate one of them. Let's try it. So, okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually I need to fix that. That is really frustrating. When I spawn this in, it should be teleporting. I mean, is it that off? It's teleporting right there. I don't know why. Actually. Like when this spawns in, it should just be immediately teleporting. On A, yeah, tile placer spot. Tile placer spot. It's annoying that they have to spawn in 1 by 1, but I mean, is the The teleporter thing is right there. The zone, okay, the tag is right there. Yeah, it actually isn't lined up very well. Maybe we can line it up better. Or just disable moving until they're all spawned in. With that said, I wonder if we can line it up better. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's still... Like, if I stay still, it works perfectly, all right? But if I move the camera at all, well, that time it worked. It definitely works better now. And, like, it looks fine, but it's not. Like, yeah, I can't place this because the tiles are doubled up. Like, you can literally... What if... I don't know if this will work, but what if, what if the tag was only on if we're in A? I have a feeling this will break the whole thing. 3, 4... Seriously? Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, I think that fixes it. So only turning the tag on when it's spawned in. Did that fix it? No. I mean, yes, but really no. Okay. Because, like, we're shrinking it down as... When do we go to B? When we're selected. So, I mean, it should just be constantly teleporting. It's a tile placer spot. I mean, I just need to stop you from moving, right? Until everything's spawned in. Tile placer spot. Okay. Tile placer spot. So, we're going to count tile placer spot. And we're going to make sure there's 10 of them. If there is 10 and only 10, if there are 10, if there are 10 of these tags, enable controls. If there's not, though, so if there's less than 10, I think it's just called I'm just gonna disable controls. Can't move, can't move, can't move. Still can't move. Okay, cool. Really, really cool. I'm getting 1. I do that all the time. All right. Now I can move. All right. And if we reset, I can't move. Wow, that's the perk. Okay, the perks don't work, so that's cool. Oh Lord. Okay, let's try it again. Can't move, can't move, can't move, and now I can move. Interesting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. What is wrong with the perk picker now? I'm glad we were able to fix that bug. Well, didn't really fix it, but so set perk. Oh God. It was displaying nothing, implying it was 0. Are these set to low? Is this set to here? Yeah, it is. Set perk option ID. Let's give it more time. Hey, it worked. I can't select this. What? What is here that I... What is blocking me? Why am I scrolling? Why am I able to scroll? How low is it? Oh my God. Seriously? Why did I do that? I'm disappointed in myself. All right, so let's get on the house. My next 2 towers are free. Let's check the variable. Hey, look at that, it went up, okay. So, I mean, my next 2 towers should be free, right? Bam, 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 let's go, baby. All right, bullet hell, sure. Okay, so let's see if that works. So we go to the barrels. Now in the hover, look at that. None of them have a fire rate reduction. Let's go. Let's go. It actually works. So now Hex Shot. That's weird. Now Hex Shot can fire rapidly. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, it was the text. That's a thing. For some reason, you can scroll text. The thing is, it captures your input. It's crazy. It's like, it's crazy how that's not an option we can turn on or off. And it's just on by default and you can't disable it. It's like, oh my God, it's, like, I understand the feature. I totally understand it. Let us disable it, please. Like, when I was making Tactics 100, I don't know if you remember that. I was, dude, that caused me like 5 hours of issues. I'm not even joking. Multiple days I was unable to fix it until I was like, wait, is it the health displayer? It was the health, like the health displayer was blocking my imp input and it was driving me insane. Swarm Hero real active. On YouTube, yeah. But there's some chat in both platforms. It's all good though. We're all one chat on the on-screen chat at least. Lee's lady actually, so she has a bot. It's pretty cool. She has a bot that when Twitch chats, it comments on the YouTube, and when YouTube chats, it comments on the Twitch, and it's really interesting. I don't know if she always has that on, but it's very interesting. The last you find is always the answer. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. All right. There's still some issues though, because I mean, this is great, right? It's displaying perks that you don't have. The problem is that you can get 2 of the same perks. Or none at all. Okay. What the hell did I do? What did I do? Wait, what the heck? Wasn't this working? Okay, that was weird. It's working now. Okay, whatever. So now the issue is we can get 2 of the same tower, or 2 of the same perk. All right. I mean, obviously you can only choose 1. Ah, the last bug in dreams. When looking for bugs, last one you find is all I'm at, yeah. Yeah, the text displayer thing is just so, it's so annoying. Okay, so what do I do about this? Because, I mean, at some point, like, let's say you have 2 perks. Or, well, let's say you have 2 perks and there's only 2 left. It should only display 2 perks. I think what do I need to do? This is checking if the perk is here. I also need to check if another perk is already displayed. That's what I need to check. So, oh man. Okay. Okay, I think I can do that. What variables do I use here? This is perk option. This is perk selector. Perk selector. This will be perk selector 1 shown. So what does this mean? This means perk 1 is being shown. Perk 2 is being shown. Perk 3 is being shown. Perk 4 is being shown. So if any of these are on, that means that perk is already being shown, so it shouldn't be displayed. So so here I'm going to get perk, and then perk selector, I think. Perk selector 1 shown, 2 shown, 3 shown. All right, so we're gonna get that. And let's see here. if perk 1 is being shown, or if you already have perk 1, then you don't then you don't display this. Okay. Okay. When do we actually set these variables? Here. Once we do this, we will set yeah, set is fine. Set perk 1 shown to 1. Perk 2 shown, perk selector 2 shown, perk selector 3 shown, perk selector 4 shown. Okay, good. This is good. Now, when this thing closes, how do we close this? This? When there's no more perks. Yeah. This can be a selector since we're going between the two states. When we're in A, I want to reset all these variables. So perk selector 1, reset. I guess I'm just bad. Okay. All right. Now the last step is to spawn these in one at a time. Because if they all spawn in at the same time, I don't believe it's going to work. Wow, it just doesn't work at all. What the f... Oh, okay. It's just immediately leaving the state. Is it the button? Oh. Wait, what? I lied. It's not immediately leaving the state. I forgot to wire it up. My bad. Okay, so see how we have bullet hell and bullet hell? If we spawn these one after the other, I'm pretty sure that won't happen. So this one will spawn first, then this one, then this one. But I don't know what to make this delay because, I mean, how long does this take, right? You'd think it would take 0.1 seconds. Or this should be 0.66. Because, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's a good start. We're gonna keep trying, though. Okay, that's not good. What does that mean? You know what? I think I know what's happening. I think let's put this back up to 0.1, but let's I mean, there's no reason to make it spawn that fast, right? So let's do like 0.3 and 0.6. Okay, I think I know what was happening. It tried to choose one, and it was going to be a repeat, but it didn't know it was a repeat because it was going too quickly. With that said, let's just keep trying. Damn it! Okay, I'm wrong. I wish I could see this logic. I can click the wires, but I can't open the logic. And it's like, why? Why can't I just see into the code? It's so dumb. All right, we got to figure out what's happening. So, I mean, obviously, you know what? Okay, I have an idea. Let's increase the delay to 1 second and 2 seconds. Because I want to be able to pause it. Okay, so let's pause it. Let's pause it right now. Excuse me. Okay, so this just isn't working. But it's like literally just not working. Perk selector 1 shown, 2 shown, and 3 shown is not working. Why? I have an idea. I think I made it local on accident. No, that's not it. Set perk selector 1 shown. Why isn't this? Did I not pause it correctly? I might not have paused it correctly. That's... Oh, you know what? That's... Okay. Oh. Is it because... Hold on. Restore value on rewind. What if we turn that off? No, we're not rewinding. Let's just try deleting this chip because it might... That was weird. Why aren't these values going up? On the house. I mean, it's literally, it's displaying correctly. It's displaying. Is this just not working? I don't know. Continuously set? Like, I don't know. Perk selector 1 shown, perk selector 2 shown, 3 shown, 4 shown. What's the limit? 0 to 1,000. I deleted the chip that reset them because maybe it was turning on or something, but... Okay. All right. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me, but... Whatever, I guess. So the fix was to make them set continuously for some reason. Whatever. Let's try it. Okay. So on the house in bullet hell. Yep. Okay. That is correct. It's still not working. I don't know why, but let's find out. So now that those variables are actually correctly setting, what's going on here? I mean, what if I just set this continuously? Set continuously here. Oh, wait a second. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Never mind. That should be fine. It should be setting to 0, and then one of these will trigger. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. It'll only set once. Yeah. Well, no, I don't want to do that because it's possible that none of these can be selected. Because if you have the perk or if the perk is shown. Wait, if it equals 0. Wait, this is reversed. If the perk is shown. Oh, no, it's not. Excuse me. Wow, sorry. It's just confusing. If the perk is shown, or if you have the perk, it'll equal 1. And if it equals 1, I don't want it to show in this selector. If they both equal 0, then it does. Okay. Then it should activate this. And they're set to here, right? Yes. Good. I have a feeling the issue is with the selector, actually. I guess we can do this. It doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm making this off, and I'm just gonna change the on value. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Ooh, this is clean. This is actually really clean. Doesn't have to be sliders. What the f— that was weird. I couldn't close it. Okay, and we'll do this at first. We'll do this, and then once it's set, yes, good. Okay, let's try this. It's almost like one of— okay. Yeah, is that what's happening? I'm done with this bull crap. What the heck? What is happening right now? 4. Okay. 4. Yes. Why? Okay. Play it again. Is it just always 4? Does this ever— oh, it doesn't have time to randomize. Crap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give it time to randomize. Wait, what? What? Why is this flickering? The on values should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's give it more time. I don't know, 1 second. That, okay, that's what yes, that makes more sense. Where'd it go? Destroyed itself, so I have to reopen everything every single time. Okay, I'm gonna stop destroying it. This is driving me insane. Is it just gonna be 4 every single time? This is what I expected, by the way. This. Is it literally gonna be 4 every single time because of the way it's randomizing? So, like, okay, what if I change the timer to 0.9? Now it's gonna be 2 every single time? Okay, now it's, okay, so the randomizers just aren't random. That's fine. No, it's 4 now. What the, okay, whatever. It's literally never choosing. Oh, because of this. Oh, because 3 was shown. Okay. Okay, but if we destroy it, it still works fine. Okay, so what's the issue? What if we put it to 0.1? 0, it should never be 0. It should literally never be 0. This is pissing me off. Okay, maybe 0.2? I don't know. It should never be 0 in this situation. What the fuck? Okay, 0.1. Destroy at 0.2? Okay, I guess just. Oh my god. It doesn't make sense why this is 0. Why is this? Okay, I mean, I don't think that's gonna. It's now it's not 0. Now I can't get it to be 0. Oh, wait, no, it's 0. Okay, you know what? All right. We won't use signal manipulators because apparently Dreams can't handle that. So we'll use the baby randomizers. How about that? Can you handle that? Jesus, can I handle that? We'll handle the little baby randomizers. Now it only needs a frame, so it actually speed it up. Literally, the only reason I didn't want to use the randomizers is because it took up more space. That's literally the only reason, by the way, if you're curious. Okay, now it's just the same thing every single time. Because, okay, whatever. Right. Let's just make sure. Oh. Oh. Okay, it needs to be 2 frames. My bad. My bad, my bad. Why is this 0? Why is this 0? Oh my god. Why? What? Okay. Do I increase this timer to 0.2? Like, what? I don't understand. Why is this flashing? That doesn't make any sense to me. It should just be randomized and it should immediately choose. Why is it flashing? What? Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, that's not the issue. The reason is because once it selects something, it changes, right? Like because it's selected, so the exclusive gates change. That's not the issue because that's not an issue. Wait, did we fix it by just increasing the timer a little bit? It's not going to 0 anymore. Man. Using the small puppets, it's better made for making buff characters? Yeah. Okay, this appears to be working now. You'd think that. Okay. You got a 1. All right, it's working. Okay, so we want to hook up the emitters again. Here we go. All right, let's do this test. Bullet hell, anti-heal. Bullet hell, anti-heal. It's going to be, let's check the variables. Somewhere. Okay, 1 and 1. All right, that's easy. All right, so we're gonna make these 1 and 1. And we are going to pull this out, turn it on, and see why it's not working. So if we play, it's 3. If we play, it's 4. If we play, it's 3. That's what we expect. 3 and 4. Because 1 and 1 are already taken. Why isn't this... Why didn't it work in the field? I mean, there was such a big delay. Oh my god, dude. It can't be that. I mean, is it? Okay, hold on. Let's try displaying. This value right there. What is this value? I mean, maybe Maybe that's the issue. 4, 3, 0. Okay, good. That's what we expect. Because there's no text. Why is it 0? What? Okay, you know what? We only destroy this if we have a value. How about that? I don't know. Okay, okay. Can we continuously set and then destroy this after 0.2 seconds? 0.3 seconds? I don't know. I mean, look, we could just make it so this variable couldn't be 0, but that is not the solution I want to do. So, okay. Let's try doing this. Because randomizers start with outputting a value of 255, which is weird, but it could be causing an issue. What? That was... Whoa. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. It might be working right now, but because of a previous test I was doing, it was failing. Okay. I think... No. Okay, fuck this shit. Oh my god. 2, 0, 0. 2, and then it's just 0, 0 for some reason. Does it work now? Okay, here's the real test though. Assuming this works. Are you guys ready? We're gonna choose anti-heal. And when we open the perk thing again, there shouldn't be anti-heal. There's not... What? Okay. So it looks like I'm not properly... Okay, maybe I should reset these timers. What do you guys think? That's hilarious. That's actually funny. Okay, we're selecting anti-heal. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ. Please, like, please. Holy fucking shit. Will that work? Yes, thank God. All right, no anti-heal. Yeah, no anti-heal. Okay, here's another test. No anti-heal or bullet hell. It works! Ah, it works! Yay, finally! All right. And obviously now, if it's 0, it should just destroy itself. So how do I test that? Jesus. What is happening right now? Oh my God. Okay. Wait, actually. What is this timer? It should just be this, I believe. And then we have, hold on. So this timer destroys it, and this timer also checks if this is equal to 0. If this is equal to 0, destroy the entire thing. Or like, it shouldn't even appear, right? I didn't change anything, right? Except the way it destroys, so hopefully it still works. Oh my God, seriously. Oh my God. Okay. So it looks like I do need to do this. I guess. I mean, I can do one more where like... I have an idea. I have 255, okay? And I make the I make the priority negative. So if none of the other exclusive gates are on, this one will be on. Right? But it needs to be connected to this timer as well. Okay. 255. So if this equals 255, it should destroy itself. Here we go. Good. Okay, so we're going to choose anti-heal. So now anti-heal should not appear here. Good. We're going to choose bullet hell. So now the third one should destroy itself. Oh my God, thank you. Okay. Thank the Lord. All right, now what's next? We should only be visible once we have an ID. So this needs to. Oh, there is no animation. I mean, we should only be selectable or visible. Yeah, so literally all of this. Do I count this? Oh, crap. When the count equal... Oh, that's fine. Never mind, never mind. Oh, actually, no, I do want this out here. All right. Okay, so this is how to select and display. That's fine. The thing is, it should only be on if you have a perk. What is this? Oh, right. So this is selected. My posture's so good. Okay. Okay, so if you're selected, you do that. So ideally what should happen now is that it shouldn't appear until it's chosen. Yeah, okay. That works. That's fantastic. It's a little low, I guess. Can we just like move... We just move that chip up a little bit. Did that work? I have a feeling that didn't work. It did not work. Awesome. All right. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. This, like, I had the system working. It's just like Dream's logic for some reason doesn't do what I think it should do sometimes, and it's really weird. It's really weird. I feel like it gets weirder the higher your thermo is. I don't know. I don't know. There's like sometimes logic just doesn't work. Specifically with selectors and exclusive gates. It's weird. I don't know. Seems to be working now though. So like on the house, and now on the house won't show up. Bullet hell. So now bullet hell and on the house won't show up. Ah, damn it. It shouldn't flash like that. Why does it flash like that? We're so close. Why does it flash? Why does it flash? That implies that this did get set to something. Oh, it got set to 255. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? -1. That's actually pretty funny. -1. -1. -1. Let's try it now. Oh, let's make him spawn faster too. Ooh, does the grid work on? Didn't they change it so the grid actually works on timelines now? Pretty nice. That might be too fast. What I should do is just this. Nice, 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 nice. All right, on the house. Anti-heal. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, it's working. Bullet hell. So now, now I should have these 3 perks. Let's check our variables for perks. 1101. Perfect, perfect. Oh my God. Okay, perks are finished, and it's only 117. Jesus. Perks are done and working. Beautiful. Can I add other perks? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Will I? Done. 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 I said I would add a pregame info screen. We need to add a pregame info screen. God, like the game's almost done. Oh, we need the trigger. We need the trigger. Okay, really quick. When we kill the boss, we need to trigger the perk picker. How do we trigger perk picker show perks? That's how. So let's go here. Oh God. We need a new ability called Drop Perk. Or just perk, I guess. I need a fresh. I keyframed the switches, so I need a fresh one so it's not already keyframed. Alright. So if this ability is on and the enemy is killed, it will drop a perk on death. Killed, I guess. Almost done with the pre-model. What is that? The pre-model? What does that mean? Let's see here. So this is item spawning. This is on death. Oh, I mean, I guess I can drag a wire into this. So killed. All right, when you are killed, we want to do perk picker. I'm looking for like perk. Oh, here it is. Perk picker show perk. All right, I'm seeing a huge issue with this. If you kill 2 bosses at similar times, the perk picker will only so if you kill a boss while the perk picker is up, it just won't show. You won't get your second perk. You just won't get your second perk. could do like a buffer system. So maybe you'll only get your perks after the end of the wave. Yeah. The rest will be accessories. That's cool. Yeah. Get the perk at the end of the wave. Yeah. Yeah. So instead of this, it's going to be a variable. I actually like this way better as well. So perk picker, show. Pick. I don't know. Show. That's fine. Show is fine. All right. If show is greater than 0, which means you have a perk waiting for you. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to test. I mean, I guess to test it, instead of this, it's, well, you'll see. If show is greater than 0, we go into B. If and you need to be in build mode. You cannot do the perks in play mode. So I'm looking for state. State build. We're getting state build. If we're in state build and we have perks go into B. When we get into B, subtract 1 from the show perks. I don't think that's gonna work. Damn it. Okay, subtract 1. On, power on. Yep. Okay. If we're in A, and we need to be in A, we don't want this on always. If we're in A, which means the perk picker isn't on, and we have perks to show, and we're in build mode, open the perk picker. And pressing L3 will just add 1 to this. And same thing for killing a boss. So if you kill the boss, it adds 1 to the perk picker. Now, it might be a little lame because, like... Well, wait. Why do you have to be in build mode? Why do you have to be in build mode? The buffer's fine. You don't have to be in build mode. So you'll just immediately get it. All right. So let's try it. So I'm going to press L3 twice. Okay, I just pressed L3 twice. If we go into this, it's at 1. That's exactly what we expected. So we're going to choose a perk. It should immediately show more perks. It works! And then I'm going to press L3 now. It should only show 2. Oh my god. All right. That's pretty slick. Anyways, time to go. Good night. I'll have a good night, Swarm. All right. Hell yes. All right. Maybe this gives you a perk as well. Yeah, like it's fine showing the perks in play mode. It's just it had to have a buffer, which it does now. Plus, okay, yep. Give you a perk, why not? Cool. I need like a debug menu. I don't care enough to make it in this, but it would be nice. All right, get rid of that because we know perks work. Well, let's keep it, but all right. All right, how do we make this look a little bit nicer? Maybe, I mean, oh my God, please. I just want like a hexagon icon. Hollow. UI hollow hexagon. Alright. 4 out of... Then we want the limit. So this is the tile placer limit. Tile limit. There we go. Looks good to me. Alrighty. It's almost a game. We're dangerously close. Alright, are you guys ready for perks? Here we go. We're gonna get a perk. We're gonna get a perk. If we have enough. Oh, we ran out of tiles. Ah, it's a game now. Alright, cool. This is so cool. Oh, this is great. All right, ready? Yo, it works. Plus 200, we choose a perk. On the house. I want some free towers. I want some free towers. Even though that's a horrible perk to choose right now. We still... Okay, let's kill some enemies, I guess. This enemy sucks. It's so anti-fun. So we're getting items. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get items this quickly. How are we gonna balance? I mean, now we need to balance the game. Oh god, no, that's tomorrow. We're gonna balance. Oh, we just lost. Okay. Where is game over? Because that's happening a little too quickly. Oh god, we need a game over screen. All right. So we're not quite to balancing, but we're close. We're really close. Okay, so balance the, yeah, funny. Okay. Game over. Game over. Screen. Add a pregame info screen. I do want to do this. I do want to do this. So... I'm gonna make this chip green. Oh god, ow. Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess I could do a wiper. I was gonna do a background. I think I want dissolve. Black. Is this on? There. There, okay, okay. We've got a black screen. Maybe fade out is like 0.4 or something. And obviously we don't want this to be... Maybe like 65. The UI we can turn off for now. We can just literally turn it off. It's like, it's really nice having it all on this chip because we can just turn it off. So. Okay. We're so close to having it be a game. This is exciting. You know what? I'll make the game over screen as well right now. Oh man, we need to turning off whole chips will introduce problems. It depends on what chip you're turning off. I agree, but like this chip literally is just UI. It's like just the UI, and I just want it to turn off because like this is, so think about it. This is the pre-game info screen, right? So I just want all the UI off. I want to disable all the controls. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. So like I can't do anything. That the hover works, but that's about it. But none of the controls work. So it's just a nice. It depends on the situation. I agree. You probably shouldn't for logic heavy kind of things, but it just depends. I'm just saying it's really nice to have all of the UI stuff in one thing. Like sounds. I could turn off all the sounds as well. Like, I don't know. You'd still keyframe all the text gadgets to 0 opacity so you can fade them out and in. True. I just don't care for this. But yeah, if I wanted to go super polished kind of thing, you're completely right. Completely right. All right, let's try to make this look kind of nice. Towercraft. Yeah. We don't have a font. I mean, I just like font number 5, frankly. but maybe not for that. Oh god. It's kind of like a fantasy game. Oh god. Yeah, I know. It's just clean, but I like it for like just testing. I don't like it. I don't really like it as like the final font. I just want to be clear on that. But it's like, it's easy to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have just like a clean looking font to like test with numbers and like to display numbers and stuff. Anyway, 63. Am I just gonna go through and change all these fonts? For like the rest of the game. I hate. Is that not the same font? Okay, you know what? I give up. I'm just gonna do something that's like decent. I don't really care. All right, 30, font number 30. We're doing font number 30. All right, Towercraft. Open beta. Prototype. Where'd it go? Oh. He made, yeah, I saw that. He made a whole font for his small, yeah, I saw his font, his whack-a-mole game, right? I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I saw that. But yeah, the difference, like, I'm not, this is just a prototype. I'm not winning any awards with this. Well, who knows? But, like, yeah, I'm not opposed to going back and polishing this, but that's for a different time. Okay, that's clean. All right, how do I want to do this? Do I fill up the whole screen with this? Like, I kind of want to do right aligned. Wait, what? What on? Did I do this wrong? What on earth? Why isn't it right aligning? I get that it's whatever. Okay. Like, I know it was horizontal alignment, like screen in the center, but whatever. Well, welcome to the Towercraft TM. No, the Towercraft Dreams Proto. Welcome to the Towercraft Dreams Prototype. I should type this out, not in this, to be completely honest. But welcome to. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the Towercraft Dream. Yeah, I know. Welcome to the Towercraft Dreams Prototype. The purpose of this game is to see if it's fun. I don't know, like, is to Create a prototype. The purpose of this Dreams game is to make sure my tower is to make sure this game is fun. But I don't want to just say that. Words are being sad. Yeah. The purpose of this game is to test the waters before creating it in a real game engine. I don't want to say real game engine. It triggers people that. No, you're right though. Like test the waters. I like that. Let me know if you like it. I may do more. Like what? You spell checking me? Wait. Oh, Juan Akshan, or Ashkan Gamer. How's it going, man? I missed your comment. Sorry. How's it going? Oh, let me know if you like it. I may do more. So, okay. The purpose of this Dreams game is to, well, okay. Welcome to the Towercraft Dreams prototype. My plan is to create a Towercraft prototype in Dreams, then create a full version in outside of Dreams in a game engine called Godot. Okay, that's a good start. What on earth? Welcome to the Towercraft Dreams prototype. My plan. I mean, of course it's my plan, obviously. The plan is to create and it's a little redundant, is to create a prototype in Dreams, then create a full version. The plan is to welcome to the Towercraft Dreams prototype. The plan is to create a prototype in Dreams, then create a full version outside of Dreams in a game engine called Godot. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Outside of Dreams is the sequel. No. It's not the sequel. It's the same game, but better in every single way, literally. The last Metroid is in captivity. Welcome to the Towercraft Dreams prototype. My plan is to create a tower. I know. We're working on it. All right. Okay. The reason I'm making a prototype at all is to make sure the game is actually fun. Is to make sure the mechanics all work together and frankly, and to be frank, sure the game is actually fun. It's, oh my god, it's a lot quicker to create in Dreams. So changing things that don't work is I said a lot already, is significantly less punishing. Welcome to the Towercraft Dreams prototype. The plan is to create a prototype in Dreams. The plan... You know what? I don't need that first sentence at all. Because I already basically do that with the top thing. The plan is to create a prototype in dreams. That's this. That's this dream. That's this. And then create a full version outside of dreams in a game engine called Godot. The reason I'm making a prototype at all is to make sure the mechanics all work together, and to be frank, to make sure the game is actually fun. It's a lot quicker to create in dreams, so changing things that don't work is significantly less punishing. It's a lot easier to create in dreams compared to a PC game engine. So changing things that don't work is significantly less punishing. All right. I'm currently balancing the game. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. Yeah, can I undo that? Fuck. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. Any and all resistance is futile. No one will read all this, Acer. So, Duck, people will read this. Because the only people playing this are the people that care, okay? I'm serious. I don't want randos playing this. I want the people I send this to play this. So, like, Duck, this isn't a normal game. I don't give a shit, okay? I expect, like, 30 people to actually read and play, like, to actually try this game. Most... Because, like, there's no tutorial. There's going to be a pretty big learning curve. Put loop hero meets tower defense. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. I do need some sort of... I do need some sort of, kind of like, what the heck even is this game? Before this. But I can move all these around. Just say this is a prototype. The full game will be made in Godot. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we'll see. I'll think about it. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's fine. All right, what do we have so far? Yeah, maybe I don't need that. All right. It's nice, but it's not necessary. Okay, the plan is to create a prototype in Dreams. That's this. Then create a full version outside of Dreams in a game engine called Godot. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. Okay. Good. Good. What the heck is this game? Towercraft is it's not your basic tower defense game. It's not your average. Yeah, Towercraft is. It's not your average tower defense game. It's something more. Wait, what's wrong with the word greatly? Put loop hero meets tower. Yeah, Towercraft is a unique. Oh my God, is a unique take on the Towercraft combines the tower defense genre. Towercraft is a tower. What the fuck is Towercraft? I'm sorry. is a tower defense game with rogue-lite like elements. The goal is to, tower. You build the map as you play. Let's start with the tower customization. You have. There is an in-depth tower building system, and you build the map as you play. You build a map as you play. The goal is to kill all 3 bosses as quickly as all 3 bosses by the earliest wave possible. There is also a high score for. There's also a high score for highest wave. There is also a high score for highest wave. There is also a high score for highest wave. Okay. Towercraft is a tower defense game with rogue-like elements. There is an in-depth tower building system, and you build the map as you play. The goal is to kill all 3 bosses by the earliest wave possible. There is also a highest wave. There is also a highest wave high score. Holy shit. There is also a highest wave high score. That you can try to get, but that's, they can figure that out yourself. All right. The goal is to kill all 3 bosses by the earliest wave possible. To spawn a boss, connect a path to their tile. That's all. That's all I'm giving you. That's all you get. That's all you get. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Towercraft isn't just a game. It's a lifestyle. Why do I need to read about the game before I play it? Because there's no tutorial. And people might be confused. Like, Acer, why are you releasing this garbage? This unpolished garbage. This is why. That I need to explain that, right? Because I've got a brand to maintain. I've gotten my image. No. Seriously though, I just don't want people to be confused as to like what the purpose of this is. Because I'm not making a tutorial here. I'm not. It's a waste of my time. Okay, so let's just play. Towercraft is a tower defense game with roguelike elements. There is an in-depth tower building system, and you play the map, and you build the map as you play. The goal is to kill all 3 bosses by the earliest wave possible. To spawn a boss, connect a path to their tile. The plan is to create a prototype in Dreams, that's this, then create a full version outside of Dreams in a game engine called Godot. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. There is no tutorial. So you will have to figure things out. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Okay. I was gonna like group them in, but let's just separate them all. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a dialogue text displayer. I'm gonna do it. I forgot how to use it, honestly. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Yeah. What font? 30. I want to make this as polished as possible because this, I mean, it's like the first impression. I want people to, you know, respect it, I guess. It doesn't do anything yet. We're working on it. I want to see if I can add some, like, you know. This wasn't the original plan, but let's try it. I wasn't actually going to do this. I'm curious if this looks horrible or... It's honestly not bad. Please, God, don't. Yeah, that's unironically pretty nice. I think, at least. I'm gonna change the padding just a little bit. A dreamer uses text gadgets I have here. Text, the displayer, the dialogue displayer. I try to avoid them as much as possible, but... All right, this is pretty clean. I'll show you guys what it fully looks like. Boop, boop. There you go. All right, one more read through. Towercraft is a tower defense game with rogue-like elements. There is an in-depth tower building system, and you build the map as you play. The goal is to kill all 3 bosses by the earliest wave possible. To spawn a boss, connect a path to their tile. The plan is to create a prototype in Dreams. That's this. Then you create a full version outside of Dreams in a game engine called Godot. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. There is no tutorial, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. All right, let's get rid of this. Duck, do you have any music I can put in this? Actually, I don't know if I want music because the thermo is tight. Like, extremely tight. Do you have any low thermo music that you want advertised? And here's the game. You can just run away. Do I care? I'm not sure if I care. If you want to run away, that's fine by me. You have unlimited items. So maybe we stop that. This will save some thermo. What is this? Oh, I don't actually want that. Actually, this won't save any thermo because it just deletes itself anyway. Okay, I did not delete it soon enough, it seems. God damn it. I don't want to delete these because I don't want to delete these because if I want to ever debug this. Also, this you need to have 10 of them. So I want this one. So I guess okay. All right. All right, what's this called? Is there like a tag in this at all? Item add. Okay, so maybe. God damn it. Oh, here. Is there priority on this? There's no. Okay, there's no priority. So what we're gonna do is if we're gonna have a negative priority, and if this exclusive gate is on, that means everything is done spawning, and we can destroy. All right, there. So the only thing we should have is biome frequency. Good. Not that, the biome frequency, it's like not even very good right now because like the whole point of biome frequency is that you get the biomes you want. But I guess right now it's just good for like, if you have an enemy that you just want to kill over and over, then you'll spawn that, I guess, but. Currently, there's no reason to kill certain enemies, but what I want is like, I want the enemies to drop different things. I don't know. Please make your RPG soon again, bro. We'll see, man. I'm not like done with it, okay? I'm just taking a break from it. I don't know how long that break is. I just want to work on things that I can actually finish. Okay, but whenever I say that, it implies I can't finish the RPG. It's not that I can't finish, it's that I don't know when I'm going to finish. Like this, I'm 20 days in and I'm basically done. Goes for low thermo music equals just export it and re-import it. Yeah, true. That's what you did for POG streams. Yeah. What's the theme of the game? It's fantasy currently. The theme is fantasy, yeah. Oh, and Duck, if you want to get crazy, I want some battle music. Two songs, ideally. Build music and battle music. So, I mean, hopefully it's obvious what the difference is, but... An insanely huge break. Yeah. It was just, honestly, like, bad for my mental health to like, work on this project with no end in sight. There is no end in sight on that RPG. And it's just like, it's like it's like trying to fill a swimming pool with an eyedropper. You like that metaphor? I like it. I just made it up. It's like trying to make a haystack full of needles. Does that make sense? It'll take a while. It's gonna take a long time. Okay. Anyway. So currently you get items by by killing things, and you get one item per kill, which is obviously not balanced at all. But who cares? We're not balancing it yet. We're just trying to make sure the game plays. Oh, this is sick. Ooh, I got a triple shot. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, what's the fire rate on this? 0.25. No worries. No worries. I think you start with too much gold. But actually, honestly, the gold is kind of balanced. Because I can barely win. I can barely stay alive. Oh, triple shot is not doing me any favors. I need more towers. Shit. Wait, is this like an actual game now? Shoot! Ugh! Alright. It's funny because placing more towers spawns more enemies. But who cares? Okay. I can't afford it! Oh no, it's an actual game now. Oh no! Oh no. I need to up the base damage, I think. I think I just suck. No, we lose. It just immediately brings you back to the screen. There is no game over screen. It just instantly destroys your game. Oh, man. Oh, man. You should try making a small scope RPG. What does that even mean? A small scope RPG. No, I know what you mean. It's just kind of an oxymoron. But, you're not wrong, but I want to make the RPG I want to make, which is RuneScape, but better. That's what I want to make. RuneScape with Zelda combat. That's what I want, and that's what I was doing. That's what I am doing, just not actively. Screw the health. We want more of it. Just speaking for myself. Screw the mental health. Is that what you're saying? If my mental health gets screwed too much, you're not gonna have any of it. So found a bug. A graveyard rogue that doesn't stick. Uh-oh. Let me upload this first. Paulo, anytime a road doesn't stick, it means the tile is doubled up. So there's a tile on top of another tile. Oh, actually, are you trying to block off the last path? I have no, like, there needs to be like, it needs to like give you an error if that happens. Oh, I wish I could see what you were doing, because there's multiple situations where that would happen. Insanity creates ideas. It's totally possible to make something like Zelda in Dreams. I know, I'm trying, but I'm trying. No, I mean, yes, of course I could make a smaller scope RPG. Of course I could. And of course it would be finished sooner, but I don't want to. Ooh, in the next wave you may... That's weird. Is it possible it was just being finicky? Because I have a lot of logic to make sure you aren't placing things illegally. Oh, and also Paulo, restart. I just uploaded the fresh version. What did I want to do? I want to add, okay, whenever you have an invalid placement, I want to give you an error. All right. So like, actually, hold on. I'm trying to make the tiles fail. I couldn't. So like, for example, this. That's okay. So like, you can't place a tile here. I want it to yell at you. So how first off, how do I even know this is illegal? Good question. It's this chip. Okay. So this chip has all of, this is the placer. This is the tile placer. Can place right here. Sound effects. Interesting. So what's happening here? Right here. At least one portal is unblocked. Not true. So I want an error that says you cannot block your last portal. Do we just do this? Maybe, I need to go to bed. I need to get off. We can do this later. So let's add it to the Notion. Okay, add better errors. For example, when trying to block off your last portal. Game over screen. We did the pregame. We did the pregame. What about the game over screen? Wait, don't we have game? Hold on, don't we have it? Didn't I make a game over state? I literally made a game over state. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that really quick. So game manager, game over. Okay, so in the game over state, you lose all your controls, but I want you to keep your camera controls. So how are we going to do that? In the game over state, in state game over, I want you to keep your camera controls. This is build or play. I think this is good. I think that's correct. So, okay. And also in game over, let's just, this, you guys are gonna love this. Where's the pregame thing? Oh, wait, what? I want to get this. You lose. Okay, good. Okay, we got quit, try again. Have feedback on balance. Have feedback on game balance. Please leave a comment. So you should still have your camera control, your camera controls, so you can like go around and like see everything if you want. So we're gonna just lose on purpose. I'll place one tower, I guess. I don't know. There's no indication that touchpad starts the next round. I have to do that. There's so much. There's still so much. Touchpad. Add UI. Add UI for touchpad starting the next round. There's so much left to do. Cause like, I'm not trying to make a full game. I'm just trying to make a game that people can play. I don't want people to get stuck on the controls, all right? This needs to disappear during play mode. I'll do that right now. I just want to make sure the game over screen works. Well, it was worth the effort to come in here to rant about the delay of the epic RuneScape game. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Ooh, the Ancient Dangers music. Okay, and it all sounds good. Okay, I'll check that out. I was just wondering if you had any songs, but this one's low thermal. Like, I was just asking if you wanted me to put your song in this. Sticky Step. Hey, that's not a bad battle song. All right, you lose. Have feedback on game balance. Please leave a comment, and you can go and see why you suck like this. Oh, okay. You can't go into your towers anymore, but that's fine. Okay. Let's get that wiper. Bam. Let's also make this a separate chip. It should not be in the game state. That doesn't really make sense. This should be its own chip. Red flag for game over, I guess. Okay. We'll put these at the top. The UI needs to disappear during play mode. This needs to disappear during play mode. State play. Or maybe only show it in state build. How about that? State build. Misplace at least one tile, I'm aware. And then it disappears. Good. This stays. Good, good, good. I think we've got a game. Do I even bother putting it in a dream right now? Do I put it in a dream? Do I add high scores? It's not ready for that yet. It's not ready for that yet. What will make it ready for that? We need this. We're close. We're very close. Add bitter errors. I don't want to make it a dream until it's playable, right? I know it's playable right now, but like people will get very confused if I don't add like more UI, like the touchpad thing, better errors. We have a game over screen. Oh crap! I didn't actually check. I didn't test the game over screen. Can we trigger it manually? Because I just don't want to go through this. All right, it's gonna trigger manually after 5 seconds. Okay, we lost. Yep, you lose. Everything else will disappear. Have feedback in game. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. I think you should integrate different ambient sounds depending on which land type takes up the majority of the map. Okay, so it's funny you say that. So last stream, someone else had this idea, not me. Or they might have not had the idea, but it got me to this idea. So basically, you know how you get all tiles, like they're just completely random? The idea was there'd be different maps, and each map would have a different set of biomes. So you could only do certain combinations. So what that means, oh God, oh no. Lees, I was supposed to raid you. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Double raid, what does that mean? What do you mean double raid? Oh God. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Triple raid, what the hell does that mean? Why is everyone, oh, Kataya raided Lees at the last second? Oh my God. Okay, I guess I can go for a couple more minutes. Raidception, what the hell just happened? How many people are here now? Thank you for the raid, Lees. I appreciate it. I hope your GDC stream / dream stream was good. I don't know who else raided, so so wait, Kataya, you raided Lees and then Lees raided me like instantly. All right, well, Kataya, you didn't raid me, so I don't feel obligated to thank you, but thanks for sticking around for the Lees raid. I appreciate that. How's it going, guys? We are dangerously close to making this actually a game, as opposed to like a tech demo. And I was just going over what needed to happen. Oh, and we were literally just testing the game over screen. And it works. So, I mean, I'll give you guys a full demo because you're all here. So, oh, hold on. I was manually triggering the, oh, come on, seriously? Why are you reading again? All right, thanks. Okay, thanks, Lise. Thanks. Oh, okay. Did you do that because that's the notification for Kataya? Was that the joke? Kataya rated Kataya. No, please. Wow, what is happening? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off chat in the camera. So YouTube, what the hell is going on? Okay. I don't know if you guys are trolling me or if this is just Twitch being really weird, but thanks for the raid, Kataya. No, thanks guys, I appreciate it. We would never troll you, I'm sure. I'm gonna turn off chat my camera so you can actually read this. Actually, no, I'm just gonna read it to you. So, Towercraft, yeah, let me publish this really quick. If you guys want to play this yourself, it's live. You can play it right now. I implore you to try it. It's missing some quality of life things like button prompts or error handling. When I say error handling, I mean if you do something wrong, it doesn't like tell you. But other than that, it's ready to test. It's not balanced at all, but it's ready to test. So feel free to play it. I'd appreciate it. But anyway, I'm gonna give a full demo so you guys know like what the heck's going on. So Towercraft, Dreams prototype. Towercraft is a tower defense game with rogue-like elements. There is an in-depth tower building system and you build the map as you play. The goal is to kill all 3 bosses by the earliest wave possible. To spawn a boss, connect a path to their tile. The plan is to create a prototype in Dreams. That's this. This is the prototype. Then create a full version outside of Dreams in a game engine called Godot. Any and all feedback is greatly appreciated. There is no tutorial, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Start. Okay, so here's the game. You place at least 1 tile, and you need to kill the 3 bosses. It's not balanced at all, so I don't even know if it's possible to win. I'm sure it is, though, but I don't know. We're building the map. We want to build tower spots so we can actually build towers. These towers are really, really bad, so no offense to the towers, but we're gonna want to level them up a bit so they deal more damage. And hopefully we can get by wave 1 without. I've literally never play tested this yet. Like I've never actually tried to play it because it hasn't been a game until literally this point, which is kind of exciting. All right, so we're getting new items by killing the enemies. Currently, every enemy drops an item, like every single time. And so the cool thing is, here's the tower building. We can, I'm sorry that the right side is blocked off, but sorry, I don't know what to tell you. We can, okay, here we go. For an example, we can equip double shot to this, right? And that makes it shoot twice, but it also lowers the fire rate by a lot, by way too much. Way too much. But yeah, so anyway, the goal, we're trying to spawn and kill the boss. I don't think we can kill it at this point. Or, oh god, oh that, this spawns enemies that are really powerful, and well, they're not powerful, they just are really, really hard to kill. Oh Jesus! All right, I don't think it's possible to win. I don't know. This is like, actually maybe we're getting so many items. Okay. I have literally, the only balancing I've done is as I made the game, I tried to make it balanced. But getting, like, dropping an item every single kill is not balanced at all. Okay, anyway, we have a lot more items now. Okay, I want this to be rapid, and I want it to apply poison. And I want it to be laser. So now it's a laser that applies poison. Does that make sense? And so we have a split path, because like you literally can't, if you connect to the boss, you can't connect to the other ones. You have to do a tri-path, or whatever you want to call it, a fork path. Okay, and apparently it's not applying poison. God damn it. I don't think it's... Shit. I don't know if the poison isn't applying. Okay, the poison's definitely not applying. At least I think. Or, I don't know if the poison's not applying or if it's just not, the indicator isn't showing. But yeah, that's the game. Does anyone have questions? I want to show the boss though. I want to, there's perks. So when you kill the boss, there's perks. That was like half the stream implementing that. It's because the game knows lasers don't poison people. I actually think it is poisoning people. I just think it's not. Crap. It's not being visible for some reason. Stop! Oh god. Is it like in the initialize? Is this even on? It's not. This isn't on. Okay, so I believe I keyframe this on somewhere, but I forget where. Why do I turn this off? I think I know why, but what turns it back on? Holy shit, wait, I had something to turn it on, and then I deleted it, and I never added it back. Wow, look at this draw. We got like almost nothing. Holy crap. All right. Let's play. Hey, I was right. I do like being right. So it was applying poison, Jimmy. It just wasn't showing the poison stacks. I need bigger projectiles. Oh my god, we're getting so many items. This is so broken. Oh man. Is it broken? Because we're losing. Oh my god. I need you to apply, I need more poison. I need this to apply more poison and to work better. Okay, we only have one. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we'll add more poison. We'll add the on hit. No, I overwrote the poison. Oh, I overwrote the poison with my on hit on accident. Nah, we're gonna lose. All right, fair enough. Okay, but anyway, let's spawn the boss. Yeah, let's spawn the boss. I want to show that. Will we be able to kill the boss is the question. Probably not, but I'm going to try. Ah, damn it. I can't believe I did that. The UI for that is so bad, but there was no other way to do it. All right, there's the boss. There's the boss. Can we kill the boss? I don't even know which boss this is because they all have different abilities. There's 3 of them. I think this one is just the really tanky one that heals. All right, here we go. I mean, it's so, yeah, okay. The bosses are not balanced. Oh no, I didn't get any perks. I was so excited. All right, I was so ready. Why, so, I made an ability. Okay, so I made an ability that when you kill the enemy, it spawns a perk. And I forgot to make the bosses have that ability. Like, I literally just forgot. So, that's kind of awkward. Damn it. Does L3 still give me more tiles? It does. It does. Okay, I just want to show you guys the perk thing. So I'm gonna increase the tile limit just for this wave. How do I do that? Oh god. Is it here? I think it's here. Tile, yeah, okay. We're just gonna do it once. Okay. Okay, that's great UI, by the way. All right. Actually, I don't have to kill the boss, although I do want to test it. I haven't actually tested that. So connecting to this thing also gives you a perk. We can do both. We can do both. Bam. 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 Let's save that one. All right, ready? Are you guys ready for this? Oh my god, there's a perk selection screen. I know, it's crazy. There's only 4 perks. Anti-heal, all healing enemies receive is dealt as damage instead. Bullet hell, all the barrel modifiers no longer reduce fire rate. It does not apply retroactively, but you can make it apply retroactively if you just select your tower. And then world builder, increase the amount of tiles you can place by 4. I actually want to do this. No, it put it to 8 instead of 10. Okay, whatever. Right, so it works, as you can see. And then I do want to kill a boss. L3. This isn't... pressing L3 is just a debug thing. It's not going to happen in the actual game. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, the game is just... Okay, we have exactly enough, which is kind of fun, I guess. All right, so this is going to spawn this boss. I really want to try to kill this boss. I have no more tiles. Holy shit. Oh my god. How do I give myself more tiles? I can literally just no. God damn it. Tile limit. Okay, it's this. Tile limit. Okay. I'm just gonna give myself more tiles. What? Why didn't that work? Oh. Oh, okay, there. Yay, more tiles. Okay. Before we forget, we're gonna just delete that because I don't want to forget about that. Okay. So I wanna kill the boss and get a perk. I can't select this. Oh god, because I have 0. Why is it back to 0? Okay, whatever. I just needed 1. This tower should be enough to kill the boss. Oh god. Wait, I actually don't know. It should. Wait, if this is the boss that disables nearby towers, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill it. Oh no, am I just gonna lose? Why did this spawn 3 bosses? So, okay, there's a bug in Dreams where if you pause the game and then unpause, all the variables reset. Oh, there you go. So it works, yay! Anti-heal. And then it buffers. Since I'm killing multiple bosses, the perk selector buffers. So it opens it again after you finish the first one. Bullet hell. Yay, it's working! Oh, that was a good, you know what? That was unintentionally a good test. Okay, fantastic. Can we undo every weird thing we just did? What did we do? I think it's normal again, actually. No, it's not. Should be 4. And then this, let's just, I mean, this is, let's just make it add. Increases it by 4. That's what it says it should do. All right, so that's the game. It's playable. You know what? Is it ready for the only reason I don't want to add it to a dream yet is because I don't want to do the high scores right now. I don't have enough time. I need to get off. It's ready for a dream, but there are no high scores. So I'm not, so yeah. Anyway, if you guys want to play it and let me know what you think. Well, don't let me know what you think yet unless you think you found a bug, because it's not balanced at all. That's our plan for tomorrow, actually. Or, well, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know when I'm streaming again. Probably tomorrow. Because, I mean, this is pretty exciting. We're almost done. Game over, screen's finished. Balance the game. When selling a tower, you should get your items back. That doesn't happen right now. Add better errors. Add UI for touchpad. There's still a lot to do. Like, there's more than just these 3 things. Add more perks, potentially. Balance the game. Add sounds. Balance the game. Add music. Balance the game. Balance the game is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how long I want to spend on it, but I want... Because balancing the game will also include adding or removing or changing mechanics. It's not just changing numbers. So... Add play and build music. That's it. That's it for now. All right. Yeah, but okay. I haven't been reading chat like at all. Love the item pop-ups. Thanks, Lise. I thank you. I'm gonna make a tutorial on that. I think it's a really, it's not complicated, but it's tricky, and it's something a lot of games could use. So I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's add a sound effect for new items. Add a sound effect for purchasing a tower. I just know these don't have sound effects because yeah, so looks good so far. I'll try it out in a game later. Hey, Quizam, thanks. I appreciate it. I've been lurking, watching you make this last few streams. It's coming along amazingly. Thanks, Jimmy. I really appreciate that. And lurking's completely fine. Do not feel obligated to comment at all. I'll try not to shit talk you if no, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's these last streams have been going really well. I can't wait to finish it because then I'm gonna make a new YouTube video on devlog number 1. Devlog number 1, the Dreams prototype, and then we're gonna start with the real game, the coding, the Godot game. Do you want to keep the background totally black? I don't want to hurt people's eyes. I don't know. What do you have any ideas? I'm open to ideas. Maybe just a sculpt. I don't know. I saw a game called, oh god, I don't remember. Do I have it? I can just play it if I can find it. Flipside. It's called Flipside. I'll just play it right now. And I thought it was just like a cloud. It's pretty similar to my game. It's not like super similar, but it's pretty similar. So I can't rotate the camera. Oh. Can I actually not rotate the camera? All right. So Flipside, it's kind of like a cloudy background. Oh, actually, the inspiration I took, it wasn't from Flipside. It was from Dwarf Romantic. But this game is very similar, actually. The difference is that the paths the enemies can take are your tiles. And the name Flipside, it's coming from like the enemies spawn from the tiles, any tile. So it's kind of weird. It's in my opinion, this game is not really balanced because enemies can spawn from a tile directly next to the thing you're trying to guard, and there's no way to... There are tiles to reduce the chance, but yeah. But it's still a cool concept. I found this game after thinking of my game. All right, so it's not like a complete ripoff or anything. But yeah, see, I mean, they're spawning right there, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? But yeah. But anyway, there's that, and then there's let me show Dwarf Romantic really quick. I can't find it. I need like a folder. There it is. Cold and calculus test. Is it Rogue-like or Rogue-Lite? Oh shit, I don't remember. Wait, okay. One is like just like a rogue. It's Rogue-Lite, isn't it? It should be light. It should be light. All right, Dwarf Romantic. This game also doesn't have a cloudy background, and I swear to God it did. Am I going crazy? I swear to God this game had a cloudy background. But this game is also similar. It's not a tower defense game like the last one, but it has similar placing mechanics. I mean, look, I'm not like inventing hex placing, all right? But this game is where I got inspiration to do the fixed camera. Like, you can't rotate the camera up and down. It has to be this angle, and I think that was a good decision. But yeah, I mean, what's your suggestion of not? So instead of my current background, what is your suggestion? Also, I do need the change. It's not roguelike. It's Rogue-Lite. So I should have. Yeah, it's my bad. There's an end up. All right, cool. Yeah, my desktop, there's a lot going on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll put everything in folders eventually. Don't you worry. You had some issues placing tiles. Sometimes it just doesn't want to place them. Are you, as long as you're 100% sure, just make sure that it's not like you're not allowed to, and it's just like it's being finicky. It can be finicky though. It's annoying. I know it's annoying. It's just, I have a lot of logic that checks whether or not you're allowed to place something, and sometimes it cannot work. And also sometimes the imp hovers something that it shouldn't. That actually I might be able to fix. Not right now though, but yeah. What is the task manager thing you're using? What do you mean? The task manager thing? What are you talking about? This? Yeah, I agree it's finicky. I know. You'd vote gray or a soft pastel color. Okay, let's try it. The question is, where the hell is it? It's just smoke, by the way. But where is it? Is it this? No. Is it this? Hey, we found it. I don't know. I am a fan of gray. I like how we literally just can't see it unless we play. Oh, there, okay. White. Oh. It's a little busy. I don't know. Obviously, we need to make it hexes. How do we change the particle to hexes? We can't make it hexes! Oh, it is hexes. Wait, actually, I can't tell. Whatever. I have no idea what this does. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh, God. It is hexes. That's funny. Wait, that's actually kind of cool, but it's Noise? Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. Noise. I had no idea that was a thing. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! That actually hurt my eyes. Like, genuinely. It's like I stared at the sun for a little bit. Okay, I didn't know what noise strength meant. I now actually know what it is. It's pretty cool. Noise scale? Whoa, this is actually pretty cool. I had no idea what noise was in fog, but now I do. Huh. Do I want it to look like it's like ground? If I turn the speed to 0, it should stop moving. Maybe I just make it an item instead of fog. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of fog because it's like you're building the world. There is no world, and then you're building it. Although, that just depends on the lore. All right, I'm wasting my time. I'll change. Yeah, it's not black anymore. Hopefully this is better at the very least. Oh, yeah. It's called Notion. It's called Notion. John, I would highly recommend it. I got you, yeah. Highly recommend it. Make it look like clouds. Oh, you thought it was a text box. No. A flat color will probably look better. All right. Well, you know what? We'll see. No noise. A little noise? No noise. No noise. Blinding. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that's what we're going with, and I'm not changing it for now. I found the tower upgrade menu text a little hard to read. It's probably the colors. God damn it. You like the cloud look? Yeah, we're keeping the fog for now. Would a grid of white hexes look better or painted clouds underneath? So I would like hexes to show up where legal placements are, but that would take too much thermo. Like, imagine you have a bunch of hexes. You'd have to... It's too much thermo. But I hear you. Although, you're saying, like, a grid of hexes? I don't think that would look very good. Maybe in build mode, a grid of hexes, and then in play mode, it turns into, like, something that looks nice. I'll think about it. Not for the Dreams version, though. If the noise and movement look better. I'm not sure. God damn it. I said I wouldn't change it. I think the noise is kind of cool. I think the movement's interesting. Whoa. But yeah, like, I had no idea that noise was this. It's pretty cool, actually. All right. I am not changing it anymore. I'm not changing it anymore, okay? I'm not. Like, I'm actually... The only reason I changed it was because you agreed that it looked good, and that was how I thought it looked good, so it made me feel good, so I put it back. Okay, we're done. We're not going into it anymore. Okay. Then again, this also looks good. Damn it! No, okay. You can make a big single square fleck with 0 impossible. I could, but I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, just with one paint fleck. All right, cool. So try this out if you want, guys. I assume there's no one else to raid. I hope. I'm just gonna add. I need to go to bed. Yeah, okay, literally no one's streaming right now. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. This is really exciting. We're like, guys, this is actually it. I mean, there might be some other stuff that I don't know at the moment, but balance the game and then this stuff. And then it's done. I mean, there's some polish and bug fixes, but other than that, it's done. We are so close. Did I change my Twitter name? Oh, I forgot to change my Twitter name. I have a button that, frick. Does anyone even care? Does that even like, has anyone, I'm curious, has anyone here saw my Twitter name say live now and was like, oh my gosh, Acert's live, and then checked out my stream? Has literally anyone done that? If at least one person has done that, it's been worth it, but I don't know. I'm gonna put the music here. All right, so I don't forget the link. My summer job is a nice stream streamer. God damn it. All right. We will raid because I want people to raid me, so I will raid other people. It is the right thing to do. Infina Acert. Infina Acert. Infina Acert. Don't let the flame die out. Infina Acert. Don't let the flame die out. Infina Acert. Is it getting quieter as it's going? Don't let the flame die out. Infina Acert. Is it getting quieter as it's going? The flame die out. Is it getting quieter as it's going? All right. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right. Have a good night, guys. YouTube gang, welcome. Or you're still here. Hello.
Yeah, I use it on Twitter.
You get to watch the raid.
I really appreciate it.
Thank
well.
you for watching on the Superior platform. I'm not joking, by the way.
Yeah,
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream again.
Hope you're all doing well.
I will be streaming tomorrow. I really want to finish this. I want to finish this. I want to finish this so people can playtest it. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys later.
Tonight, but I am still very energetic, just a bit more reserved because of my throat hurting. But other than that, I hope you're all alright.